Beep boop. Hey guys, welcome back to the finale of Trails Through Daybreak. This is it. It's gonna be the last part. Till next year, I guess. Oh, I can't talk to you if you're not... So this is where you snuck off to. Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Feels like a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. Still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there is rushing and there's being efficient. Guess she's in the middle of something. I'll bug her later then. Okay, I guess you gotta talk to her last.
Later launch!
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Talk to you first. Second, technically. Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now.
True.
I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them.
That music's way too damn loud.
The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If it's hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. So, Ashflat isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answered to. However...
That's not the case. You guys' boss to worry about. Their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and Iscariot answered to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? The Genesis? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? We're like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend.
He's got you there.
Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just... people's natures just don't change so easily, I guess. Having me in a race was a huge help. As huge a help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the mirror. This time we get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we still got plenty of time left. So go ahead and leave it be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from. No matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
What are you talking about? It was incredibly vague. I don't know how I feel about that. Talk to you later. Hold on.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
Still got time, don't worry. Damn, the drone is something. Your speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with
Yeah,
them.
they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hadios knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough asking for Hamilton and Cronkite.
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
Elysium? A bit, yeah. Guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate, then. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research. Have you got your sights set even higher than that?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while. Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
He's aiming big. Makes sense. Man, our little boy who would only think of protecting his grandmother's home was all ready to take the world by storm now. How grown up you are. You should have just joined us in the spring instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
I don't think Aaron... Well, you don't have to be Aaron to say that. My bad. Only heard it after it came out of my mouth, actually. Now, there's something about that. You still don't really know what's up with that. I think he's a woman. I'm not sure, honestly. I guess we'll solve that mystery next game. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working them here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paula to beat down your neck if your health starts to nosedive and researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't going to need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. You can investigate whatever you want, even now that the color of Cronkite's untrue. What? Why the hell would you want to know that?
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patted me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
Got your cold?
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I wonder how it's gonna go in the second game, because they're all gonna be separated, right? Guess we're gonna have to find them again. Where the hell is Aaron? Hold on. Am I stupid? I don't see Aaron anywhere. Is he downstairs?
Whoops.
Nope, I can't go there. Is he... Oh, I can't go higher than this, right? Because you're here. If I go out, that doesn't help me, I think. Or maybe it's over here. No, I can't go there. Huh. Well, let's just talk to the people we can talk to then. I think that's what we should do. And I just got lost again. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, let's talk to you.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that.
You're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out, so why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer.
She knows.
I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up, huh? But I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at that.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
You know, that was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films. It's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You could handle any kind of roles thrown at you. Yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing. But Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah. Her as Sheena Durek was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena reborn.
Oy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog, but I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. Nothing but respect for that spunk you've got on you. You shame about the rest of you,
You
though.
better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Oh, right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Does Van have even more secrets? How mysterious is this man? Anyway, as two people transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, you gotta look out for each other, and you didn't even answer the question. We are so mysterious. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal though, so you should still probably find some kind of place to live. I feel like it's related to what Dante was talking about before he died. Like he found what he was looking for in Van or Gwenda, I don't know, one of them.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Those Central, Eastern, and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Wow, ain't you a budding scholar? You can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, but you'd find all kinds of differences there, too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier. I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
So, I'm not talking about tomorrow or even next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though we don't have to go down that path if we don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. Can we try following a path more like Sophie's? Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
You really think I could be like Fee?
Definitely. Not pushing you to join the guild or anything, just to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Got all the time you need. Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. Just be ready to head out in a bit.
Okay.
Right? Because I mean, she's literally the Fee of this game, honestly. Oh, you're here. How did I miss you? What the? Am I just stupid? No, whatever. Just looking for it. What are you reading? Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding ways to call me old, damn it. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. God had plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. And I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you
Knock
go.
it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. Not after your pity, alright? By the way, you don't probably ain't showing any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a kind, cocky little bastard, you know that?
What's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, you lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting out work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Without Aaron, this entire series would just be completely boring, just saying.
Whoops.
Oh. Oh, I could go in here. Oh my god. Sure realized that. Why then? We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. Well, she said, no more from the morning menu for you. Okay if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm going as adults. Don't to eat that much. Just drop by to kill time till I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say, I'm glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Krail regular anymore. Oh yeah, guess you and that guy from Krail had some history, huh? Sorry. Yeah, since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. The source of the issue's gone now. My assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier. What about that racer? Did he stop by again? Yes, he actually stopped by yesterday, thanks for asking. Yeah, Victor definitely doesn't approve. That's good, I guess. You alright? I suppose he enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? What's the verdict? Anything between them, or... What? You don't gotta glare at me like that, jeez. Oh, you talk about Maxim? He's pretty funny in a lame way. Dude's got his work cut out for him for anyone who respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. I mean, he kinda deserved that, to be honest, so...
Not this way.
Oh, I guess now I gotta talk to Agnes, right? I'm guessing that's what it is. No? Oh, I gotta go up. And... yeah, there she is. Okay.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students or something
I was
else.
told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
He's solar powered then. Makes sense. With that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, isn't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I could see this happening, this upcoming one being a festival for the book.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elena and I were in the same year, while Renee was the third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president. Because, of course, he did. And because we'd known her for so long, we started helping out with student council work, too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president, while the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go, and that's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then, too. Man, it was good. Not much of a sweet tooth I've got. Not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep you from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around your beck and call even more than one.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me. Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
So you got to talk to him for a bit on the phone after what happened in Raytheon, but that's it? Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too. But with the memorial service and more besides, it's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony is over, thankfully. Really? I guess that's better than nothing, and at least you can still see him. It's true. Compared to Elaine, I am very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did, to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, race or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but... I mean, yeah, I wasn't going to give her the cold shoulder or anything. We'll make up for what I did 7 years ago. I'd like to think I could be there for her in some way, others can't. Sounds like she can be back here for a while, though. She won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in Raytheon. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think? No, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to come further would mean a lot in itself. Oh, okay. Yeesh, you can always please a teenager once they get into that age, I guess. So, what is it? Why are you laughing? Huh. You lovebirds want to get a room? I didn't know you were all here. Is there already time to leave, then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. Well, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? Not you too, Ketchup. We were just making small talk, honest. Feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can. And sorry, I should have said what I did earlier. Man. Huh. Our boss is such a low troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age, you know? You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. So it's the same with you two. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival is 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Armada's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30. There's a lot of us. I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town for today. Right. Let's get to work. Yes, Fair and Aaron never joined the... Okay, it's like 2 additional party members. We're not fighting anything, so let's just pick who'd be more entertaining to have. Rosette and Shoot It, I guess. Yeah. I'm assuming we're not fighting anything now because the game's pretty much over now, so... I could be wrong.
What do I do?
Oh, we do have some forest species.
Alright.
Okay, my son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I'd like to investigate what happened to him. I'll explain things over at my house. Okay. Simple enough. Still living room set. Yeah, okay. Like, just in case, I'll go over tactics. So Aaron's gonna be over there. And we'll have Judith over there. Judith doesn't really have a lot of health, though. You know what? Let's keep Rosetta up front. I think that's fine, honestly. There's no issue with that. Let's go to the hot springs to get a CP up.
Right. Say, why not?
Where's the hot springs?
Some flowers with you.
Like, I always seem to forget. Pretty sure it was over here. No, like over here.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Not here.
Hey,
Heading in?
I do that.
that really hit the spot.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
Here. You're Zora, right? Want to put the call up for us? We're at Archive Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please have a seat. I'll get some tea ready in just a minute. I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know? But you look just like normal people. I might have even seen you around town before. You probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right? Wow, you weren't kidding? You really do know about us. But you're right. We're hoping we'll be able to get him to Artemis Academies. I've been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He is my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he surely will nail a spot in the academy at the tippity top of his class. Yeah, it's cool. Mom's real, passionate about her kid's education. Thought it was out there. But right as he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. And he's never done that before. Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must be in some awful company if he's acting this way. That's the most logical explanation. Take my eyes off it for a moment, this happens. That's why I need you. Please figure out what happened to my precious Curtis. So, what if he's gotten a little sassy? I'd want to curse my son mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Really? I don't think it'd hurt to look around a little, make sure he isn't falling under a bad crowd just to be safe. What do you think, man? Should we help her? Maybe, give me a minute. I mean, yeah, let's do it, I guess. I don't see an issue. Alright, we'll take the case. Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where's Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in the Tiro district we'd like to stop at. Imagine he's there. Oh, so he's out right now. Perfect. Before we start with anything else, mind if we switch his room? I ain't too hard digging through a teen's room like that, but it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand. We can search his room. Follow me upstairs. Bet you anything he's got all the good dirty mags hidden under his mattress. I didn't know you were going to say that.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Very well.
Here you are, this is Curtis's room. Thanks for showing us, alright, let's get this done. At first they found nothing of note that could possibly explain his violent turn in behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. Okay. A few minutes later, oh look at that. What? Did you find something, man? You bet. Take a look at what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer. A mint tin? It looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what it is? They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. I'll explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. You could have been chewing on those until lighting one up. They taste like what? They might not be the real thing. Only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. You know, I think I know why he turned violent. He's probably getting suffocated in this home. Oh my poor Curtis. What did I go wrong with you? I raised you to be such a good boy. So gotta have ourselves. He might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. I know exactly where he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Even that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. Okay, family drama. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we were living in a safer neighborhood, my son wouldn't be straying from the path. I don't think it's about the neighborhood, it's about you suffocating him. My husband was supposed to start working as a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. Caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. Has he been working this whole time just pulling the wool over my eyes? Can't trust him anymore, would you? Wow, she just keeps going. Anyway, this tin gives us a good jumping off point. We've sniffing around and see what we turn up. Pardon my outburst, I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your report downstairs. What's the matter, man? Did you know something else? Yeah. The tin still stinks. It's faint, but you can still get a whiff if you get real close to it. It smells just like an Orbo hookah. It feels like a lifetime ago, but I'd recognize that smell anywhere. What, really? Here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. Is he being freaking mind controlled? Is that what's going on? I don't know if I'm more surprised with the Orbo hookahs coming back, or and hounds and nose of yours picking up the damn smell. I don't doubt Mr. Arkwright's right about it. The CID and the police were supposed to have confiscated all of them. I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where'd he get something like that? I worry for how his health might be affected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Did we go straight to the cave and spill? No. To figure out where these things came from in the first place. Yeah, because it could be more running around, you know? Right now it stays between us. Nothing good could come of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I could only imagine. As we're talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something? If his father smokes too, that could also lead somewhere. Agreed. Might as well look into both of those. The mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
She always sells stuff? I guess I just missed this. Oh, whatever.
Come back soon.
Alrighty.
I mean, the game's pretty much over, so I think we can just mess around. Oh, Mike. I say mess around, but, yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna mess around. Yeah, that's fine. Also, we never saw your swimsuit, did we? Huh. Cool. Well, it's, yeah. Dear God. You know, surprisingly, hers is the least revealing of the bunch. It's surprising, I know. Like, you wouldn't expect that, but that's what it is. Also, we never actually tried these. Yeah, okay, we'll take it off. I just want to see how that was. Okay, we're good.
Can we talk?
When we get to the main mission, I'll take that off, so. So I interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? As long as I don't get distracted, that is. I want to ask about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. Of all the times, I guess we can if we really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else though, okay? Okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a strum of a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn to some hardened criminal because of this. To answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah, he asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. Told him I don't sell them and that even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. Got huffy and started yelling. Called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Wow. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Damn, kids got balls to say that to your face. What do you do after that? Beats me. My guess is he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling him those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info. Okay, we didn't get what we needed from that. Oh, there we go.
Let me ask you something.
Got a minute? I want to ask you something about your son. What? My son's chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Sir, please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke at all yourself? I don't know what an aside is. Goddess, no. Why would I? The smell would only make our clients uncomfortable. Do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all? Oh, I know what's going on. Boy must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for entrance exams. He must be taking them as a distraction. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all that nonsense. Man's got some good parents, huh? When I was his age, I was so focused on my studies I didn't even eat or sleep. Yeah, good for you, fam. Just, what did Gehenna is Zora doing raising our son for him to turn out like that? They keep blaming each other. What's his problem? Get that he's mad, we still the kid's dad. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes, yeah. Parents like these, kids will start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info. We'll get out of your hair now. Well, that's both people off our list. You know, can we just help the son out? Like, screw these guys. None of it helped. Dad didn't really tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info to go on about those mints. Guess the last stop's that bookstore. He might not even be there, but it can't hurt to talk to him if he is. If he's not, we can always ask the staff. They might know something.
Taking off now.
All these shots are so nice.
Can we talk?
Seeing what looks like there could be Curtis. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Oh wow, poor Curtis. No idea who's going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him, helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life or those mints you mentioned. It's all news to me. That's okay. We appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot, too. You're from Artemis, aren't you? Also, why are you wearing a swimsuit? You know what? I forget I asked. You were asking about Curtis? Okay, well, so his name is Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is the way he works. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. Fair load of good I'll do unless we can track the nerd down. Any ideas where he might be right now? At this house, probably either on campus or somewhere around the Arbor district. What are we waiting for? Let's go find him. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be a dead end.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Time to depart.
This year's almost over already.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to call you out all of a sudden, Albert. It's alright. Looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. It's something like that. Looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Damn it. I knew something was up. He'd been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. I guess I know it's around late October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he lost motivation. But he then started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. He was excited about his studies? His case is more dire than I thought. Something was off about it, though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything in particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with a bad crowd? No, not really. It didn't look like it anyway. Well, maybe it's not quite that. But I remember someone that looked like him hanging on the back streets in the Terror District. Since it was that night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady, I kinda assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it! Maybe that's the guy that... Stop mumbling it out with it already. The one at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs out Terrell back streets. He apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. That's what the rumors say anyway. And Curtis is involved with that guy. Cool. That sounds awesome. I should have made the connection earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. It makes a lot of sense. Maybe he's going to meet him today when he said he was going to... He said he was going to the back store. Well, looks like it anyway. Next up, Terror back streets. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. Please do something for Curtis, please. We will. Thank you for your help, Albert.
No outsiders allowed, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Not like there'd be much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
That's fair.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive.
Not this way.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
I can't go upstairs right now. I guess I could come back here later. I guess that's the idea. Because I could, like, I clearly have to go up there. It's just not letting me right now. So I guess we'll see.
Then let's head over.
Please step on up.
There he is. It's gotta be the seller, right? This looks like it. Only one way to find out. I'll pose as a customer, try talking to him. No. Let Agnes do this. You look a bit too old. It's not gonna work on you. You guys hang out here. If you approach him as a group, we probably get spooked. Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van. Hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a guy who deals to kids. He's not gonna want to supplement an old fire like you. You'll never miss an opportunity to remind you that I'm older than you, huh? You might have a point. If his client base is students like Curtis, and I sure as hell amount. Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident than that. Nah, I agree. I'm not the best man to run the job. Gotta be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs, or else our guy won't bite. Oh, I guess Aaron's going then. You're up, kid. Show this little man what a young punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah, I'll deliver, alright. Just watch and learn. Yo, dude. Heard you could hook me up with some good shit. Not true? Huh? Well, there are you. Good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you got some kick-ass mitts that could get you high emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if that's good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. And lanky-ass school kid fill you in? I'll let you on a secret. That stuff originated came straight from some pharmaceutical company. Never heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something. They're on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. They sold the last of my stock to the kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All that talk and you got nothing to deliver? I'm willing to let a guy down. Hey, trust me. With that morse I could make even more money. Here's what it is, though. Looks like that kid's developed a real dependence on him, though. Tried telling you what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chuckling what he had like a little baby. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. Always gotta make everything hard. Bingo, so the kid really did come through here. Sounded pretty shitty, yeah? What do you do after you do that temper tantrum? Suggested some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wanted was mints, it seems. So I told him to try the Black Light District just trying to get the kid out of my face. You piece of shit! The Black Light District? Are you out of your freaking mind? You even told him how to get down there for good measure. Hope you leave me alone now. What a... wow. The Black Light District, huh? That's a good idea. I definitely see someone down there hawking that stuff in some dark and dingy corner. If he doesn't get, like, mugged first or something. Is that all you were after, too? Just those mints? Got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know. I'm gonna give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm only interested in those mints, too. Great. Thanks for nothing. What a waste of damn time this was. I think I'm gonna try selling somewhere else today. Seeing here is deader than a stuffed palm. Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot of that dirtbag. It's gotta be have an idea where Curtis might be. Maybe we can guess where those mints came from as well. Yeah, it was probably a dummy corporation started up by A. Now all we need to do is find that kid. Here's side of the story. Seeing as he's on his way to the Black Light District, let's focus on dragging him out first. We can question him after that. Shall we be on our way then? Sounds good to me. Place like that's gotta be dangerous for a kid like him before long. What a piece of shit.
On my way.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Finally. I finally found you. Ramaja, right? The herb seller? Tell me you got the mints I'm looking for. I don't think I recognize you. You look like you're on the surface, the way you're dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Unless you should really quit taking those things if you know it's good for you. Liar. You have those mints, I know it. Better get more of those mints on. Bingo. This is where we find our Poindexter. Huh? What do you want? I could swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Am I filling me in? Sure, his mom's sending out a request for us. What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew was that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happen to taste like tobacco. No, that's not what it is. Oh, there's more to them than that, much more. I heard they were manufactured by A and that they leaked down to the sheets with the cops did their full star bottle roundup. The CID stamped out their pipelines, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. That's a relief. Bet your kids like to rebel against their parents, but hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. What can you simpletons understand? Is that worth damaging your body? You will need to stop. It's gonna be difficult for him now. He's too far gone. You're already showing side effects, bud. That outburst there, probably the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like or not, those things are having an impact on you. They're only gonna get worse the longer you have them. I know that, for crying out loud. I know. They're dangerous. I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. If I can't study hard enough, fail my entrance exams, I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't want to imagine how my kids will react, how my parents will react if that happens. See? That's the issue. This is what happens if you don't freaking support your kid. Yeah. You yell and scream and kick me out of the house. Life's over, huh? This poor kid, I feel awful for him. This mint addiction seems to be a symptom of the real problem then. We need to address the root cause to solve this issue. This poor kid's been driven to a corner. To hold his parents accountable. No middle schooler should be stressing like this. But it's pretty clear to me that the parents share some of the blame too. We need to give him a talking to. I know you're not gonna like this, but I need to be part of the discussion with us, okay? If you don't mind me asking, do you know who sold those mints to him? We do, actually. Blonde guy with a goatee. Seems like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him. Should have figured. But you guys worry. He hasn't been on the streets for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. Though frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Save it to ball like having to go find him again. I'll have to report back to Renee. Now that we're done here, I'll swing back onto Ramadi's place to fill him in the details. Good idea. Maybe we can take a look at Curtis and diagnose his condition. Okay, now that everyone's here, we can get started. But what did you find? Was I right? As Curtis had made some bad friends. I'm sure just a typical rebellious teen phase. You both have to shut the fuck up, okay? Let's go over what we found, then we can take things from there. It's all too much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. It's like my own son would be taking prescription drugs. It's even worse than I could have imagined. No, you're even worse than I could have imagined. Very disappointed in you. This is the thanks I get for supporting me in your studies unconditionally. I don't think you're supporting him at all, honestly, just pressuring him. What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Keep it down, will you? Or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I've not time for this nonsense. And here you are, causing me trouble, nothing but problems. As if I don't have enough on my plate already. I'm about to get to beg for some time off work to come have this conversation with you. Are you even aware what I'm going through? I'm sorry. I'm honestly surprised at the total lack of shame. So am I. You're actually sorry for what you put us through, young man. First, the police aren't gonna have to get involved at this point. The last thing I need is my son to get arrested. Now that will really get me fired. No, you two got it all wrong. He's not the one that you should be ashamed of. It's you two. You should be mortified. Well, I guess that's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty after all. Guilty? What should I feel guilty for? Don't try to change the subject. Curtis is the one that's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us. On the contrary, it's all about you folks. Would you forget already? You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving you the answer on the silver platter. Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies. It felt like he was being driven to a corner. That may be true. I failed to see what that has to do with either of us. If you're not getting it, let's spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall in with a bad crown or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. Neglectful pair that failed to notice what he was going through. Maybe you just didn't want to. I knew I wouldn't like where this conversation was headed. What did I feel as a father, huh? Did you ever stop to think about how Curtis feels? I don't know everything about your family. It looks like you two only worry about what you want for him, not what he wants. And who are you thinking you could tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I worked for this. Also, Curtis could get into a prestigious high school. His future would be set. Did you ask him whether he actually wanted to go to his prestigious high school? Did you? Nah, you didn't, did you? Exactly. Do you know how much money I spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation. Ah, good for you, fam. Don't care. This conversation is getting nowhere, and fast. Should have known they wouldn't listen. I feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry, though. Not really my style, but I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. Oh, what should I tell them? Bring up their family bonds, recommend a divorce. Recommending a divorce. I don't want to break up a divorce. That's gonna break the kid even more. I'm not gonna do that. Like, maybe, like, they'd get their act together if they separated. But he'd also lose his dad and mom. That doesn't help. I don't think that helps. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know. Maybe talking about their family bonds will get these two snap out of it. If it doesn't, though, I'm gonna be pissed. Has it even crossed your mind as to why your son was so desperate with his studies? Who knows? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. But shit looks like you were just trying to live up to those lofty expectations of yours. That's not why. I just thought a good student should go to a prestigious school. And then you hit a brick wall. That's when you started turning to those mids to get into Aramis. At the end of the day, is that what you wanted? I mean, sounds to me like what you really want is to not let your folks down. But in all that effort, they would finally acknowledge you. I don't know what to say. While your son's busting his back to succeed, what support did he have? And a mother that twisted her love and affection for her child into a leash, and a father acting only for his own self-righteousness. Don't even stop him to look back at his family. Mostly none of you ever did. You two don't know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think this sad excuse for parenting is the best way to raise him. I'm so sorry. I wanted to support you. It turns out all I was doing was burdening you even more. I might have let it get to my head, having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother. I should have believed in you, I didn't. I'm sorry, son. I thought it was my job as the man of the house to provide for my family, and that it was your mother's job to raise you instead. When I was demoted at work, I thought I failed you all. That's not when this all started. It began with me neglecting you. What really should have been my role within this family. Dad, Mom, I think it's time for us to sit down and talk as a family. Talk, figure out where we went wrong, and help fix things. You're right. It's time we stop running from reality and start trying to work together. I guess so. We do need to talk. Phew, now things have finally calmed down. You had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. I sincerely hope the conversation we'll have once we leave proves to be a fruitful one. Don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. Don't worry about the whole drug deal. Take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. Get out of your hair now. Good luck, y'all.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
I think that was well done. Divorce was definitely not the answer. I was gonna break the poor kid if I did that.
Off we go.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Okay, out as usual, I say. The Institute A is still making waves, all my sources still have buzz talking about it. Got any juicy info? Of course I do. Still some of A's gangsters all out and about. It's quite concerning, knowing as we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. It worries me too. On Melchior, now at the time. Still keep an eye out just in case. Oh, it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing. Sounds good to me. Oh. Hi guys. So thirsty today. Sorry, Shahina. See, Sylphie's with you too. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? Bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around. I have a guest role in director Gotti's new film, so we were invited to come here. You mean director Gotti's next film? Congratulations. Be careful with that perv, don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. And don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on it to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we're on our way to your office to say hi, man. You're ahead of us here. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit any time. Usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival. I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll break out our reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I saved for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a...
Off we go!
No rest for the weary.
Why don't we see...
My name is Cunning, and I'm the editor-in-chief for the Gossip Rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad. Oh? We used to work here. If you're interested, come to the second floor and make this an official Forest PG just in case. Wait a minute. Let me have a look. Dangerous... Oh, so there are some... Okay, so we are fighting, actually. It's one of the usual smells that the bulletin board hunts over. Man, that reporter friend of yours used to work in Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calvert. Didn't know you were tied with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned it before, but I've never met the guy. It's supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way. It looks like my own luck just ran out. We think we should meet him. Perhaps he might be waiting for us already. Walk into the Orbital Cafe shouldn't take us long. Let's go meet with the guy once we have the chance. Okay, we'll do that later.
No rest for the weary.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe what happened.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Well, look who it is! I haven't seen you all since you were in Tharbad. I wouldn't expect to meet you here, the director. See, Judith is with you too. Things just kind of worked out like that. How come you were Lieutenant Kyla? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense, you did do a good job with the film festival planning, catastrophes notwithstanding. Huh, don't act like you didn't help at all there. Could do what I do from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. Wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security sealed just as tight. As a precaution. Unit placement done. That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. Met you guys at Basel. It's good to see you again. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, you all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe my pain, Van. Don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You got me assy just like Katra does. That I'll pass on. She gets real casual real quick. Professor Kronk will be in attendance at the unveiling. He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be there too. Esmery, Kyla, why hearing me out here? Oh? What about? You two are bursting with the seams of sex appeal. It's just pizzazz to you. Something I could have hoped for and more. You know, I was wondering when he was gonna say that. You know, I was like, he's got these two here, he hasn't said anything yet. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness? I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Is Judith all I have left? Hey, I remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. Never change, Gotti, never change.
grief.
We did come, not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. Name's Van Arkwright, Detective Mel's Editor-in-Chief. That's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. You told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Erasion too. No clue what you're on about. Thought there would be no reports about us. There weren't any. The authorities are keeping it a secret. Dude's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Huh, whatever. He's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. Call the here for one of those Forest PGs. This is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You suspect he had a notebook containing information you gathered as a reporter? More like as an information dealer? Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago. Just before heading off the trail. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop, but I jokingly asked him if he had a will ready yet. Oh. Look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, as what happened just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time, said one thing to me. The closest thing after a will is my notebook. I left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out Forest PG about it. Wait a second. We should set the memento of this on top of the video and camera. Don't have that notebook ourselves, though. Sounds like what you were hoping for. I never thought you did, but I suspect you're the one who could track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone else. I suspect that's the way he wanted to play out. The authorities have got everything that happened in Craildown in lock. No matter dead and gone. So I can't imagine of anything but writing an article about, which to me is not worth my while hunting it down. But I can't just go and ignore his words. So maybe I'll put up the money for you to find this thing, my last gift to him. What's it gonna be, Spriggan? You gonna go find Dingo's notebook? I'm not gonna refuse this, let's go. We'll take the job. Anything else you want to share? Maybe you said something more about this trusted source of his? Huh. I remember telling him that I was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. The only hint that he gave was that he's with people who know about as much about my past as you do. Way to pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I wanted bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less do you do. I know he used to live in Meshulam before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Wait, didn't Dante act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldon.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
Seeing the two of them knew each other at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck! Anyway, my break's over. Gotta go back to work. Give me my number, just give me a call if you find it. Want you the money if you do it, can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. Take it from there. What's the plan? We don't exactly have a lot of info to go off of. The only clue we have is there's someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. Well, that rules out Jacob Ramadi and Van, obviously. Oh, Ren too. Yeah, and the information deal is probably out of question. I suppose anyone with as many questions as Ren has. And people like Nina and I know even less than the editor-in-chief does. Dingo is a very private person and it went both ways. It doesn't surprise me to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate. That's how Dingo was. Jack, Ramadi, and I try not to pry into his past in mind either. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dante while he was still in Meshulam. He left the city after whatever that was, ended up in the capital and became a reporter right after. Don't know any details, but imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury his whole time. All the burdens he carried by himself. Man. You don't look like you're about to back down, though. No way. A job's a job, and nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. Anyway, I can think of at least one person to fit the bill. That won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh? It's not information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Ah, you're talking about her, huh? Can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Oh! Does seem plausible she might know something. We're gonna meet her then? Yep. Send her over to Tiro Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard. Right. Damn it! They passed up and left us with a bill. Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be wanting the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention. We're doing the job for him. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Agnes?
Then let's head over.
I don't think I can watch anything.
Hello.
Oh, we can. Midnight Memories.
Thank you for your visit today.
Let's try this one.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Let's go with you. Let's go with
If you have a ticket,
Shoot It.
please proceed to the entrance.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Damn, that's epic. Cried so much watching that. I'm surprised at how much that movie really got to me. The contrast in how Sheena Dirk looks is so striking. On the one hand, you have a positive revolutionary leader who never gives up hope. On the other hand, you have an older young woman who is understandably scared and anxious about dying. Do you need a handkerchief? I'll be okay. I'll touch up my makeup after this though. That was kind of cathartic. I've had a lot on my mind after everything that's happened, and I needed something like this. Thanks, man. Appreciate you doing this. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Now, it was certainly a movie that wore its title on its sleeve, glorifying Sheena Dirk the way they did. What stood out to me about it is how it was able to take such a stark period of history, portraying in such an optimistic manner. Some people might have argued that depicting the revolution that way is meant to make today's republic look good. But this being the natural result of the patriotism and nationalism found the people making it too. Intriguing. I hadn't thought of it like that. There were some profound topics to consider with this one then. We still hope to enjoy despite that. I did, Master. Swear. You don't have to look at me like that.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all saved the day back in Erasion. Thanks, you're a big help, too. Without you, I doubt we would be able to get all those kids on the airship. You don't seem to be keeping busy. Yeah, I could say that. A lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Erasion came to light. It was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference. Good for you. Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there. Sure hope so. Well, how much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. Need something with a paper? Not this time. Came to talk to you, Marielle. Give it to you straight. We're gonna force PG involving Dingo. I need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. To put it simply, he talked to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook? That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing? It doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you have to remember him saying. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen the notebook with my own hands. With my own eyes. Say what? How'd that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people. He was writing stuff in his black leather notebook. And I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff. It definitely sounds like what we're after. Everything else, at least we can now confirm that it's real. I got a little whiny, tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got happy about it, he kind of laughed about me in the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, when we get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should even have to. Oh wow. I was preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then we could probably loan him out taking the notebook with him to Krell. The CID also apparently showed up to his place and could find interview material of note that he left there. He had to either give it to someone else to hang on to or stash it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he would have left that notebook with, or anyone who might know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Ramadi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you, could he have... think of something? Maybe, it could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would often sometimes cover the adult industry for Meld magazine. He did? That's interesting. Guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? Don't worry about it. It's cool for going a step, kid. Certainly we're going up in this wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover sexual stuff in your articles? If readers demand it, it's our job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Well, it's just a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nasty illegal places run by the Mafia. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself? Only when I need to for work. Lately I've been any places like that myself, so I have to lean on one of my old contacts a lot. You know what I need. Sounds like the idea of my job is supposed to be to report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough. She won't hear me complaining. Complaining about what? Nothing? Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Her? She's a woman who operates underground. Runs a handful of outlets, pretty talented. She? Your contact is a woman? Yeah, why does that matter? You have to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah. Unfortunately, Dinko said it was too soon for him to be going to a place like that. That was that. She might be the person we're looking for. Looking back on, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground, the Blacklight District. Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Not only that, I think it just might not the woman he's talking about. I would have guessed those who had any history, but it goes to show what a small world we live in. Huh? I certainly remember there being a business to fit the bill when we went down there. Blacklight District? Who knows if we'll turn anything up down there before the shot.
Hey, you guys?
You wanna come along?
I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
Don't know. It gets kinda dangerous in the Blacklight District. I already know how dangerous it can be, believe me. We're talking about Dingo's notes. What's inside them matters to me too.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
Does have a point. What do you think then? Alright, you could come. Did give us some valuable info. It's only fair. You gotta promise two things though. One, you stay behind us down there, no running ahead. And two, you're gonna carry your own weight and help us out. Deal? Deal. Thanks, Van. I promise you won't forget this.
Then let's head over.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena. But... Boss is gonna yell at you.
We're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone. You can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly, more than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was on top of the other stragglers. Probably, you know, those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground is sudden back down. Those drugs, though, will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets. Does make sense, it's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard whispers about some 2-bit gangsters on the run from the feds, after they did some work. What it is camping out somewhere in the Terror District. Don't have anything else to go on, but figured you might want to know. Terror District. It's a good tip, appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just stay on your feet, Jack, alright?
Right.
I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me. You were the one helping investigate Amada's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. We had to keep it in the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both in Mesheldom. That long, guess that makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how'd the two of you meet? Wasn't anything special. I was newly into a broker, and I was your common whore, making ends meet on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. You buy information I coaxed from my clients, and I do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, and I scratched his. It's all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less, I will say for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivety to him back then, and because he was still so young. An acquaintance who worked at a local paper, remember he was pretty intrigued about that sort of things. I also mentioned it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Eden and set up shop down here. Before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady to choose his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive. That he did. Indeed. Later on, after everything went down in Mesheldom, that's when I ended up drifting into town. Fortunately, I was happy to see him make a clean break and into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you, and the gods took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so. But interject, but what happened to him in Mesheldom? Didn't know anything about that. Wish I could tell you, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things with the grapevine. But only be empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got the information. Really, you do that? Thank you. Just to clarify, we're looking for his black-letter notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it. Sure have. You've been looking for a place to stash it away. I have to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he's going up against Amada. But I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town. That was 3 days before everything went down. Holy cow. Actually, now she mentions it, how did Dingo get the crow? Do you have any ideas? He had this tiny-ass car, but he never drove it at all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Usually took a bus or train when he had to go out to the sticks, probably flew a bit from time to time too. I don't know what he did here. Same, we talked about a guy who knew all about all their tricks by that point. He might as well have just been moving randomly. Sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit, now when Amada dies everywhere. Exactly, I think we can rule out his own car too. That would have carried his own risks. Thinking realistically, he probably would have... Orbital bike, that's the safest way, I think. No one would expect that. Too, if we stick out like a sore thumb on one. Okay, hitchhike the truck then. No? Bruh. You know, he's like, you know, these are good options, but I don't think that's it. Like, That's not fair, man. I'm not gonna get the SP for that. Taking a taxi? That's a pretty good guy took a taxi. Okay, explain your reasoning, please, because I don't understand. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but have given the lowest profile and the most flexibility. Blend right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. Be onto something, man. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. If you sneaked onto a truck, I feel like nobody would notice you either. There's no way Armada could have been monitoring every single taxi lane it needed. Let's say you did take a taxi. What kind would you have taken? Probably one of those independent ones instead of a company taxi, right? That's an excellent point. Hiring a self-employed driver would allow him to chant his own course and movements. Sounds like you guys have your own next lead. No idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it's one of his friends. My next guess is you had to drive me out on the regular. Somebody you could trust. Ring any bells for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. Remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern. The driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I recall. Oh, it's really good info. Bet you hope to remember that. You said it, we'll have to look into that one. Anyways, thanks for the chat, mistress. Be back sometime. Thank you. Remember how grateful I am. Don't mention it. I don't Dingo that much. That said, you can also pay me coming back here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass brigand and the newbie reporter he had befriended. Do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there you want to inherit it, and I'd imagine it'd be you two. Thank you. Do our best. Sure as all gonna try. If you wish, just let it go after doing all the work for it. Taxi the black and yellow checker pattern. What do you think I don't really like that in it? See that car out by the central station a lot? Driver's probably out for lunch right now. Check the food stalls.
Come on! Spill some blood!
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Let's talk if don't take too long to decide. Come back soon.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Banner launch! I'll take good care of it.
Thanks. Strange posse you're running with.
Huh? Everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there. They're all knocked out. What could have happened? Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree and they paid the price hard. Oh shit. That would explain it. Well, I'd say they had it coming then. What are you four doing here? Van, my friend, how wonderful to see you. The rest of you as well. What are you doing in a place like this? I expect Risha and, Shizuna to be here, like, seems they're, like, their sort of thing, but you two. Good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Well, I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempt to make moves on these ladies here. This just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and, well, these women, they're truly a face to be reckoned with, you know? Even yours truly quivers before them. Hey, don't you think it's a little mean, Prince? I simply perform my duties, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, but it doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness. They came out here to meet with him, but then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on break for once before wrapping up a job. After wrapping up a job, I came to town to unwind with the festival, taking some of the local sights. Anyways, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yen, Miss Bodyguard? Wanna go for a round? I think I'm good, Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najing. I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you all out, man. You guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, I know, we have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damn, if I'm getting caught on the crosswalk between those two. I need the kind of threesome I'm into. Ah, you're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. I mean, I'd be down for a fight like that. It's tough, but it'd be fun. Just don't burn the whole district down, please.
For real?
Let's go over here.
Time to depart.
On my way.
Oh, you look tough. Let's go. Here's some flow. Bring it on.
I'll take you on.
Let's party!
Initializing drive. Initiating drive. Huh?
There!
Here goes! Got you!
My move now. This'll hurt.
Raging Buster!
All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive.
That flow wouldn't work on you.
Working.
Widow Snake. I don't think lightning chases the way.
Going all in.
Some arcade really hurt. This is it. Lightning, take them.
Go time!
I suggest we strike now. Hang in there.
Got your number.
There!
No, you won't.
It's go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Talon Barrage! You've got this, Agnes! Let's party!
Initializing drive. Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this.
Ha! turn.
Let's party!
Ha! Cha! A chance!
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
Here goes!
Activating drive.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Here goes. You're not getting away. Blast off!
I won't let this chance slip by. Cha! A chance! What should I do? Ramp of light! Innocent heal!
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. It's go time!
Activating skill.
They're down!
There we go!
Reset! Take over!
One skill I shall end right up! Ha! Ka! It's over! Radiant Zeta!
We haven't used that in centuries.
Boost get your hands!
I just had to. You're still stunned though. So why not?
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! Keep moving, Van!
Now it's my turn. Max boost! The rest is up to you. Taking center stage.
Your turn, Judith.
Twilight Kick! You know what to do, Agnes!
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry for that!
Boost level maximum.
Zypha, activate!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Why do you keep missing? Like, what are you doing?
There!
Here goes. Ramp of light. Innocent heal.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Judith! No, you don't!
Go time!
Activating skill.
No! A chance!
You've got this, Agnes!
Shine! Lady's Ray!
Now or never!
Make it count, Judith!
Finish him, Van!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Raging Buster!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
There we go! Pardon me!
Now or never!
Make it count, Judith!
Activating skill.
There we go.
I did it!
Well, what'd you expect?
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Celestial? What the hell does that do?
Arsenal modified.
Revives all now. Oh, Seraphic Ring. Oh, well, you know what? We definitely need someone to use that.
Arsenal modified.
Who's gonna use it though? It can't be you. Ardent Thorn, Ideal Force. It have to be someone with a fair amount of EP. I guess it'd have to be you.
Arts updated.
I got this as well. Oh, this is completely custom. Okay, that's interesting. You might as well get it. Master Driver, cool.
What are we waiting for?
That's fair.
Oh damn, look at this. What's the party you guys got here? Don't mind if I do. Oh, but as an errand in the Arkwright crew, to see you've kept well. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, Hayway Elder, and Marduk Security Chief. CID had all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge as well. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, it's much less charged than you might make it out to be. We're just exchanging information, confirming agreements. Please pass no mind. Kasim, look busier than ever, Mr. Al-Fayed. No, I haven't seen you since the racing on. We actually just talked about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Yamato remnants, you mean? Yeah, we've smoked out pretty much all the hideouts. We're taking our measures, of course, mostly concerning Armada's trade and supply routes. Of course, problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Heyu will see to the rest. But that's what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Well, good to hear that's been taken care of. Cool. Nice not to have that looming over the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm going to make sure we don't step on each other's toes. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid, only a general approach HQ is taking. We'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations, Mr. Thorndyke. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our literacy. Well, then you're right, now probably isn't the best time, can't go jumping the gun. Discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, then to do less though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Armada holdouts that have been taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups used for their ends. Leftovers. And Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. Melchior is going to be the main issue in the next game, trust me. He pulls those thugs back up, and we'll have Armada 2 on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. I haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Armada's business ties and pull it all over by the roots. Lillian and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Can't say for sure. She'll be back tomorrow, though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice welcome when she gets home. But out, bucko.
That's fair.
Well...
That car has a checker pattern. It's gotta be it. Driver's gotta be close to slip him out.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, well, if isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm? Never thought he asked me about that name in a notebook. Wonders if he sees, huh? Looks like we found our guy. So what is you? We're scratching Nico's back every now and then. Yep, may not look it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs. On a smuggling one once, and bam, bumped right into him. That's how we met. Must have been 10 years ago. Nico would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So you know how we got tangled up with Armada back then. Oh my boy, do I ever. That's what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. I stuck him out just like that. Hopped onto a bus for Krill, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I should have done that. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have let his dumbass do that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. They put yourself over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Armada. Not even. Dante owned that. Shitheel. You're right. Already got what was coming to him at the old capital. But Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for that bastard. Hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in his past. Dante really wasn't the same guy once he took over. Oh, so he was his broker. So that's his background. I'm not trying to justify him, but Dante used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code, and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular with how much everybody hated the Hyde Honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant. Got him the info he needed to bring the old guy down. Now instead, we have this monster he built. A monster. Does fit him well. And not to preview what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. So you're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I've got it. Bingo. Please. Yeah, please have it. I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Is there something you want done first? What, pretty boys say it was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for this Spriggan guy and newbie reporter. If anything happened, he wanted me to give this key here to whichever you two have bumped into first. Oh, what's this key for? It's like a key for a station locker. Like you'd see on the subway. Spot on, he said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that, though. I have no idea what stations it's at. Got it. Easiest locker he could find, what would that be? That about gives it away. Could be the one by Van's office? Probably. It's on back. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make it up to you to joyriding these days. When I feel like it. Haha, you just call me anytime you're blushing. I'll be your DD.
What are we waiting for?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, I appreciate... That really hit the spot.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
What do I do?
The key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside? I need a little more time. You mind? Take all the time you need. Like maybe it's gonna... Usually it tells you when the quest disappear, but I want to be sure.
Here goes!
Banner launched! Off we go!
Actually, let me just do it. I think I'll be fine, honestly.
What are we waiting for?
Hey.
Let me save though, just in case.
What do I do?
The key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the okay. Let's go. Let's head in. This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed. Not just anyone who could pursue Armada to the degree he did without backup. Probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss's family was murdered too. Even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that would happen. I can't imagine it felt like you could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing. A good-for-nothing rookie. It appears he complied quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down Erasion as well. Let's take a look. Oh, it's about all of them. Viola? Originally from a minor noble family in the Cadus region. The family fell into bankruptcy after Cadus' annexation by Valis. Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant that could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything and an object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrestle control into her hands. The brutal leadership reputation precedes her. When 2 years later the group tried to expand their influence into Calva, they caught the intention of Armada. Consequent of our belief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dante, to whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dante, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Malkior. The position is equivalent with the new organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zeth Arms, the full piece is not part of the official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of the weapon is needed. Okay. Alexandra. Born in the former principality of North Ambia, northwestern Zemuria, he was 5 years old when the Salt Wheel appeared, allowing chaos in his homeland. Him and his father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled across Prince Balmond, when he fled the country, spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Tausalem. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, though his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake North Ambia following the death of Northern Jaeger's figurehead, the current ruler since Prince Balmond's escape. After their assault on North Ambia's capital, Haliast managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensued a massacre of the remaining civilians in Haliask, mandated by the decree's former Prince Balmond. Standing in opposition to one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death. Alexander emerged victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmud was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers. Wandering from one corpse to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dante himself, and brought into a leadership position within the Armada. Though outwardly austere and restrained, he is merciless in combat, sparing none who dare cross him, his ultimate goal being to search for his final resting place. He has rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Armada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of the official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zeth Arms. There's something going on with Zeth Arms, I see. All these weapons were made by them. Same thing with the monsters that could use shards and stuff. Olympia. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden east of Zemuria. Rumors say that the entire village was comprised of heretic puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family. But soon, tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent of the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Garden of Aurum. Though it appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the Angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. In light of the crisis that's made the Garden join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Shoot, I did not mean to click that again. Ariok. The cautious and known, confirmed leaders of Armada and Gardens overseers. Eyewitness reports of him are few, but what we do know of him, the Garden of Rust overseer, is that he is a very dangerous man, clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposed to be born in a different time period together over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have lay just across the Taishan and Ishko mountains to the Calvary's east. This empire is presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. In his heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate that he was a warrior, representing Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Landsman can exist in Arabonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it. Whether true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect behind the Iron Shield's annihilation in the outskirts of Krail. Though I still can't state that for a fact, more information is needed. Melchior. One of Armada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Armada's main strategist, and Dante's right-hand man, and confidant, and possibly his lover. Yeah, I noticed that. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' anguish, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat amongst his top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter, and a major threat all on his own. Wrapping his back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker, before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. Gotta watch out for him. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Krail's vicinity, following the island she is turning into ghouls. Krail is not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a tourist spot, it lies stuck between several forces working in the shadows. It also happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Armada's financing, actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Interesting. Gerard Dante. If I let my feelings take away, Dante could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I come to learn about him in his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG Club before joining Armada, being related to Calvert's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demonic blade was the instrument which he slew Enrique, Armada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, their true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dante nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss, and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. But where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might further explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual, and not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here or there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Bazo, that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear, the want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He will stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call. That's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did, but try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'd forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo!
Yes. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. But how did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others, spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. And he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. It goes without saying, but it is a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Muriel collected herself, the party drove her back to chiller times.
Well done, everyone. Reward deposited.
You okay, Van? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsters and Armada remnants are on your mind. Yeah. Bermani, Jack, and Kalika were all talking about them, and it's definitely worth mulling over. There's something interesting about following up on Mr. Brad's case. You're talking about how they were spotted in a terror district, right? Yeah, now that you mentioned, that is kind of worrying. We should drop by terror just in case. Not a bad idea. I can't have to check the area again. Probably will have to busy. Same with the area near the restaurant that's run by Hayway.
Then let's head over.
All these shops are so nice. How about some nice cold ice cream?
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Looky here. Huh? Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does this alleyway lead? Down to the waterways beneath the Tiro district. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees is a maintenance team once a month. Now, I'm Ace Detective, but something's telling me this wasn't their doing. Handle's gone? This may be done recently. No ordinary person could accomplish this with their bare hands. Perhaps they employ some sort of tool, or perhaps the quickest way to the bottom is to head in ourselves. Again, this handle's broken too. There's no mistaking it. Whoever does it just yank the thing clean off. We then use the tool after all. We're dealing with a freakish level of strength. A lot of fresh footprints. Looks like we got some huge ass rats to flush out. Got that right. Let's take a look inside. Heads up though. There's no telling what's waiting for us in there. Ready for anything. Got it. Should have time to stock up on equipment items if need be. Okay, this is something pretty big, so I'm gonna leave this for later. I do want to go to, City Harbor District? Yeah, here we go.
Off we go!
Because I wanted to go up here, it wasn't letting me before. Maybe now I can do that.
Now let us all pray together.
Not this way.
Really? So when am I gonna... Okay. Whatever, I guess we'll just do the... Oh, we need... Okay, we need him here for this. Let's go get him then.
Let's do this. Taking off now. Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
There we go. Alright, I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do however agree that something must be done about Armada and their legacy. We're going to come and go from there as needed while you're in the capital. How very kind of you. Nah, but seriously, appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up in the Congregation for Divine Worship to have a stick jammed up their... So at least you're being rude. However, I agree that it's a little surprising. Hardly, to see the arrangements have been made by someone else already. Speaking of them... My, what a coincidence. Father Wait, shit, I mean... Master Brigard. Celeste, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orloff. Been a while, I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it, we might not be a part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. And if you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need. I guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, huh? Though we've managed quite a lot on our own. Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be, none takes time. So, what's the current status? I do not believe the rubble's been cleared to Erasion yet. About that, you still sticking with these jerks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and you parted ways after business was settled. I know you can just say hello, right? You're going to deny we're not cut from the same clean as cloth. Just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it'd be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. Isn't too unlike the reason I brought you to the capital in the first place. Never pull a punch. That's the second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. There's partitions of this should help look for his shit fashion longer I could. Abbas's team also arrived to land. He's been acting separately from Vazdi quite often recently. I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master of the convent school. Well, I'll leave you two to it. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I'll get to see them sometime. Kevin and guys, too. Please, don't get them off our backs. The commander's not such shit. So they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, she would sooner drink them on another table and speak frankly. They're aware of that. Well, they're having fun. How much a big deal is Gramps? Someone's fawning over him everywhere to go. Looks to be very well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church, like me. But, why would these cities be all the way here? What's so important to leave Artifact to with someone else? You were talking about Almada's legacy? Could that mean... No, it can't. So I'm bugging you, Arcry. You need to let off some steam. Never declared a proper victor for that little game, so I might just square up for another round. Am I chilling for just a second? You got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players are out here in the capital today. Not that I might have anything to do with why you two are here anyway. Do feel free to guess. Not to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever. I'm not naive enough to let our guard down. I'm merely here as insurance. Not like you. Fine, I guess you got a point. Get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he has a bone to pick with Van. I don't think it has anything to do with Brigard.
Off we go! What's next?
Okay, so who are we spending time with? Yume? No, we already did all of her events, so I think that's kind of pointless. Ren? We definitely gotta do Ren's. Nina, maybe? Fee. We definitely haven't done anything for Fee, so... Yeah, I guess we'll do Fee's thing first. Sorry for the wait. Don't worry about it. Just got here myself. Thanks for coming. Think nothing of it. Seems like this has to do one of my part-timers. I figured I might as well. You want to help out with a mentor, the Flame Eater, right? Yep. I'm gonna fix up the custom rifle that Ida used to use. Seems like you've heard about it already. Sure have. Tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. Soon the two we found a way to fix it. Bingo. We learned what parts we need to repair it. All that's left is to actually get them. It's been bothering me ever since I learned it was damaged. I'm glad I can finally do something. I figured things would get really busy once the festival starts, so I want to get taken care of. Fairy's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground. Well, you're going to be getting the underground stuff from the Blacklight District, in other words. You want me to show you around. Exactly. Whoever knows of yours is really impressive, so impressive that you generalize on it. Yeah, about it? Yeah, for being my guide? Why not? Couldn't hurt putting you in my debt more. I'd be happy when my part-timers move on too. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks, let's get moving. You're looking to fix up a custom rifle? Not to discourage you fine folks, but that sounds like quite the pain in the behind. You know, I to deal with it. As you can probably guess, we need some specialized parts to get it back into working condition. My showing us a rifle surpasses the foregrips. Not all, right this way. You definitely got a wide selection, but none of it looks quite right. What about this part? It's pretty unwieldy, but nothing any decent Jaeger couldn't handle. Yeah, maybe. It might actually be the same model I used. Or the same make. This might work in a pinch, might as well give it a shot. Working on Flame Eater's rifle, huh? I've heard stories about that bad boy. You're in luck. I know for a fact that the rifle I used back then, when I was on active duty, is the same generation as their gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. Should have a pot or two you can use. Damn, it's really generous of you. For real, are you sure? I mean, this has to mean a lot to you. I'm no Jaeger anymore, so I don't mind parting ways with it. Helping the colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. In return, just promise to come back and tell me how the Purple Lightning's doing. Been rooting for her ever since she hung it up to walk her own path. Let me know how she's holding up, yeah? Deal. Can't say I know everything, but I would have to share what I can. Would you look at that? It's right back to the way it was. Ain't that something? It even has the same custom rifle muzzle she used back in her Zephyr days. It maximizes firepower and improves its accuracy. If you like talking about that thing, I can see why. It's been customized in other ways too. The weight distribution probably makes it unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro. But I'd had no problem handling it. She and herself were a match made in heaven. No doubt about that. I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her. The Flame Eater couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters, huh? What do you plan to do with it now? That's a good question. How would you feel about using it, Fairy? I don't think a rifle of this size would suit me, though. Ida once told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed my mind to adapt her weapon. Figured you say something like that. It doesn't fit mine either. A better idea. How about we deliver it to the current members of Zephyr? Oh yeah, I heard they reformed after the war. Yeah, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by two of its former regimental commanders, Zeno and Leo. If I were giving it over to them, but are you sure that's what you want? Yep, I've thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, Ida said the names of her Zephyr comrades, including you. I could tell she treasured her family there. That's why I want to return it to them. That works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange for it to be delivered. Oh? How are you going to do that? You do realize a civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr chair with a rifle in hand, right? Well aware, that's not what I had in mind. I know someone named Gisette who owns a delivery company. Maybe should be able to get it over to them. I've heard of them. You're based at Libero, yeah? Sure know a lot of people. Could say the same by you. That's true. Won't be long before it's delivered, so could you stick around your base camp for a while longer? Sure thing, that kills some time for our next job anyway. Eager's weapons are ready, so we'll take good care of it. Diaz and she'll tell us about what happened to her. Sure to think a part of it will be coming back to us. Let's think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right about now. I'll be telling all about her little sisters too, the warrior word. Wouldn't shock me. Let's go talk to you both again. See you around. Likewise. Give her regards to Ida's other little sister. Sounds like she's got herself caught up in something fishy. Don't take care of herself, yeah? Well, that sounds that. This is one of the only places in the guild that keeps in touch with Jaegers. Don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. Now that we got that squared away, I think I'm gonna drop by a cafe. When I come back, I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Really? I love that. I can tell you some more about my people in our village. I'd love to hear all about them. Finally, man, I was waiting for that. Here we go.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. We already maxed out.
What's next?
Okay, now let's do Nina's thing, I guess. This is the real me. The one you don't know, the one I don't want you to know. But No, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there, I thought about taking a break. Mr. Arkwright, what are you doing here? Your director sent me, actually. There's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like your opinion on, that's okay? Ever since I offered her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I was really gonna ask Judith for help here. But it might be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? So you gonna help? I guess they were both really worried about me. I recently filmed one of the most important scenes in my next film, you see. The director said my final cut was fine, so we're ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better. So I asked him to let me shoot again after I rehearsed it some more. And that's why you're here all along. Sounds like a long monologue. Surprised it's given you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I meant to look at someone doing the actual scene. It's harder when I don't have anyone. Why no? Would you be willing to act as my partner while I practice? Me? Didn't see that one coming, but I know that even if I said no, you ain't leaving until it's perfect. You sure you want to ask me? I ain't exactly an experienced actor, you know. That's alright. Yes, you be there and it'll make a world of difference. Alright? Got the time to spare? Give it your best shot. Still good display, nothing a sack of flour couldn't do better. Thank you. How about that break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out if you keep at it non-stop. Sorry, it feels like I've just been wasting your time. I should have known I couldn't handle this like Judith does. What you gotta do with this? You guys are very different kinds of actresses, yeah? You always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. It's like I'm possessed by them. You might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. It's a bit harsh, but it's the truth. Judith's acting is just so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say that she's not doing a good job portraying her role, of course. I didn't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity, but she always puts part of her into it. She takes to every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, if you ask me. I see it, yeah. But I just can't do that. I don't have the strength of spirit. I never will, because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. She's extremely transparent while acting, so much so that you might see right through her in her hollow acting. I remember reading that in a magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true. You know that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? If that's how people see me, that's a talent you should take in stride. But you call my acting skills whatever you want. The truth is I'll never measure up to Judith. That might be a problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, there's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from, you know? What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are. You think and act like the characters would. That's not something you just happen to forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle and Will's rescuing. I still remember how reassuring it is to have my friends and companions at my side in glory as Sheena Dirk. Thought so. You remember all of that so clearly. That's not something just everyone can do, not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just a part of you. You ain't empty. But don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want. And I might get shit for saying this, but the hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. It should be more important to you. It should be more important to you. Because it's something that only you can do. I never even considered disregarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Do you mind if I try to see one more time? Might I finally have something? Let's start from the very beginning this time. Sure. Wait, already? Ah, dear God, she never takes a break, huh?
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
That was pretty damn good. Cut! Oh, they're watching. Mr. Lamb? How long have you all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we're only filming Nina. That's spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take, but this was significantly better. You went off script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character sold so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright, everyone. Let's keep this momentum and go back to shooting. Of course. Well, that's taken care of. Same. It's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I'd never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. Anytime.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Sure. I'll be waiting.
What's next?
Well, Ren's next. We can never skip on Ren. Oh no, we still have 2. We could talk to... No. Let's talk to Yume. Yume's nice. I always love to talk to Yume. Yeesh, sounds pretty serious. Must be tough getting old, huh? If we don't throw out your back, though. Think about all the piggyback rides you've been depriving your granddaughter of. Ah, not happening, damn it. Grandpa, you okay? Think you better take the day off, man. You nuts? You gotta take time off for a few aches and pains. Not only do I have our regulars and reservations to handle, but today and tomorrow are inventory stocking days. These are crucial. We also need to start taking test batches for the Revolution Festival days. Grandpa, you can rest. It's okay. Mommy and I can handle it. Ah, thank you, Yume. Just hearing those words makes your grandpa feel... Thing that sells that need help with the kitchen today, period. Tell you what, if you think I'm up to the task, I'll take over the kitchen for a while. I can't do it all day, but it's the least I can do. Been cooking a lot for me throughout the years. Huh. I don't recall you owing me for any of that, you punk. Very well. I'm not gonna abandon the kitchen. I don't like it. We can help out during rush hour. I'm gonna supervise your cooking. Don't expect me to go easy on you just because you're doing me a favor, yeah? Fair enough. You're enjoying your rules. Just tell me what you do, boss. Yay, thanks, Van. I'll help with the customers. You're cutting the cabbage wrong. Slice it more finely. Like this? No, even more than that. Like this? No, that's too fine. God damn it, man. Make up your mind. No, don't stir so fast. Thought you said you didn't want it to burn, which is it? Both keep stirring it so it doesn't burn, but don't do it too fast. What's that way? Go grab a bag of flour, a can of milk from the pantry. Oh, dear God. Hang in there, Van. You can do it. It's clear as day whose dish looks more appetizing. Jeez, when does this become a competition? You're the pro, of course yours is better. I think my stuff holds its own just fine. Presentation's not too shabby. You think so? Look at cocky punk. So you got a lot to learn. Let's see about that. Let's taste some and find out. Let's see your back has to put a damper on your spirit, Victor. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you two were having some nice father and son bonding time. But to take your word for it, don't really know how that's supposed to look, to be honest. Good thing he isn't my actual son. I would have disowned him after all the trouble he's caused around here. Dude, come on, man. I'm trying. Adios. Your old man really likes cracking the whip. My arms are so sore. I ain't gonna be lifting anything heavier than my life out today. You'll survive, Van. You're too young to be one that worn out. So thanks for helping my dad today. It means a lot. If it's not too much, but it means a lot. It's not much, but here's a little something in the house. Oh damn, we didn't have to, but thanks, Paulette. Dad's really fired up after all that, but actually I have to enjoy it just for you. You didn't have to tell him that. But really now, well, I appreciate it. This will hit the spot after an afternoon of backbreaking work. Huh. You have to admit when a good-for-nothing son is yours to keep. I speak from experience when I say this. A family can take on many forms. Maybe it only has one parent. Maybe no one is even related by blood. Point is, there's no right way to be a family. You get to define what your family is and which bonds you cherish. Couldn't have said it better myself. Careful though, I don't think I'm the only potential son in the picture. Like hell, Gehenna will freeze over for I'll count the two-timing scumbaggers on my own. Never named any names, you know. I can only imagine who you two might be talking about. Grandpa's right, you and me are family. I'll always be with you, man, promise. Sure can melt the grown-up's heart. She real care for making promises like that at that age. Thank you, Yume. It means a lot. I don't care what you think. If you disappoint my sweet innocent granddaughter, you're gonna be in for a world of pain, you brat. What he really means to say is to take care of yourself, man. He worries you might be overdoing at your job sometimes. Paulette, you could have kept that part to yourself. I hear you. Have a careful out there. It's nice to take care.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you. What's next?
And Ren's the last one. A significant request addressed towards both you and I? Something stinks real bad about this one. I don't think it's just a prank either. Thoughts? I can handle it myself if you like. That's fine. I'll lend you a hand. quite a few shared acquaintances after all. It's worth looking into. So, what is the request about? A retrieval. Subjects was smuggled into the city via underground, and we're supposed to go get it. The route there is pretty convoluted, and it looks like shit's been encrypted over and over a few times. Not gonna lie, this might be a little out of my depth. Lucky for you that I'm here. We both are perfectly suited for this matter. Let's cooperate and get to the bottom of this. This must be what we were looking for. That was some tricky shit to figure out. It definitely didn't cut us any slack. I'll say, if I followed the thinnest threads we could find just to get here, had we not teamed up, this whole search would probably be dead in the water. You must have trusted us to find it in the end, though. If it was here after all. Let's crack it up and see what's inside. What? Writing utensils and painting supplies? What was this stuff for? Nothing weird about any of them, just normal-ass pencils. I don't really get it. Looks like we've also got these letters. Addressed to the both of us. No sender listed, but I can only think of one. Right. Grandpa Georg. Beyond a doubt. Didn't expect that. Dear Ren, I realize I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? Feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Janus. You've always had that impeccable talent, appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers and everywhere between. You may have felt at first that there was no point in returning to ordinary schooling. It was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. But there are some things you can only learn and experience in those common places. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now that you have a place in this world to call your own, it's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. Although I only looked after you for a short period, I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa Georg. P.S. Thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. Didn't know what to get you to celebrate your admission, so I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. If you have no use for them, feel free to throw them out. I'll hardly be hurt. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. We'll never throw these things away. He still is quite clumsy outside of his doll making. He wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna see what he's got to say to me next. To Mr. Van Arkwright. It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. If I can offer one piece of advice to you, do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. What? Beyond that, please continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. The spirit? I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your, persevery. Did you really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him be so protective. Hard to blame the guy. He ain't seen you in years. Cut him a little slack, huh? At least it's not just you who's been nosy with, though. What do you mean by your spirit within? That's an intriguing line. Beats me. No idea what he was talking about. Well, that's par for the course with him. I mean, you know how he is. Guy just sees everything differently. One hell of a grandpa you've got there, you know. His dolls are beyond lifelike. They even have their own hearts and souls. And that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. He could be onto something. Wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to you in mind, whatever it turns out to mean. Maybe. Where is that old fraud anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He may very well have slipped back to his workshop in Crossbow. Or perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him. My master was like that too. Me being all cryptic and shit is part of being old. Maybe so. Happy to have heard from him at least. Thanks for bringing me along then. I'll have to return the favor one of these days. Take it down a notch, would you? If you play with fire, you might get burned. Oh, you think I'm still just some little girl, do you? I'll be all grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least enough room to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Ah, sheesh, the old man's right. This girl's growing up too fast. Way too fast. Sure, We're gonna give a very lenient hand.
Invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
I think I'll pass on that if you don't mind.
Go, go, go! All these shops are so nice. Ladder launch!
Oh, why is Fairy here, goddammit? Really messed that up.
Off we go! What's next?
Oh, she's automatic. Okay, that makes sense. I was like very confused. I was like, why the hell is she here?
What are we waiting for?
All these shops are so nice.
Oh, all members. Okay, so everyone's gonna join in. I can hear water running. A bunch of footprints. The prints outside indicate as much what seem to be doing a large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Armada. Oh? The Genesis? Oh no. It stopped. Could it be an omen? Was it reacting, or it's reacting to a vestige of something? It sounded like the temporary flicker was right triggered when we first met too. It seems like there's something here. On yes, make sure the backup crew's on standby. Need them to hear at a moment's notice. Right. Okay, well, you know what that means. Costumes off. Because it's getting serious now. It was nice while it lasted, but it's time to get serious. And if everyone's here, if it's going to be a serious battle... Oh no, okay, he's not going to be here right now, but he will be in a second. There they are. What's going on with you guys? It's all over. We're finished. This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? How's gotten into you guys? Who are you? You're here for a fight. I'm springing from here in Edith. One of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid. If there's something you need help with, I might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard of you. Now that I get a better look, you got some real babes, huh? Maybe they're doing better than we thought. Don't let them trick you. The only Spriggan it is from Archive Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beast at the top of Armada. Don't you mention it? To take us in and magic anything out of us. No, I don't want to die. Damn it. You're clean out of sight mind. Gotta be on something. Not good. Oh no. It's Armada's enhancement drugs. Here they come. No! Die!
I'll take you on.
Forgive me.
Dear God, man. Like, you do this much damage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now. Got a whole slew of them.
Zypha activate. Sucker! There!
No, you don't!
Go to hell!
Now it's mine! I will address you all at once! Activating drive! I'll get them all at once!
Boost initializing drive.
Yeah.
Deploying shield.
Got your number! My move now! Got a whole slew of them!
Keep it up! It's working!
Stink!
Deploying shield.
Here goes! I'll crush them all at once!
Activating shield.
Deploying shield.
You're screwed! There!
Deploying shield.
Sucker!
No, you don't! I won't lose! I'll get them all at once!
It's not my fault, I swear!
Initializing drive.
Let's party!
Yeah! You saved me! There!
Allow me to give that to you.
Go to hell!
Hang in there!
You're screwed! My move now! Got a whole slew of them!
I suggest we strike now.
It's over! Make it count, Aaron! I'll crush them all at once! I'll crush them all at once!
Activating shield.
Now it's my turn. Might want to boost here. Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
Shine! Lady's Ray!
You'll pay for that.
It's so annoying.
I won't hold back. Might want to boost here.
Have some more! Go time!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
I suggest we strike now.
Have some more! This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Go to hell! You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Reset, take over!
Might want to boost one skill coming right up.
Too slow!
You're done. If you don't do something to stop it from taking us in, Melchior and that armored guy are gonna... Armored guy? What armored guy? Figures. If he really runs that deep. Melchior's on the run. We took out Arigo first. Oh, they're talking about Ariel. He's already done, dude. Same goes for their boss, Dante. No one can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. Please just let us help you. Really? Don't let him fool you. They find out we betrayed him. Sorry, girls. Don't want to doubt a cutie, but I'm afraid worse than doubt's all that's waiting for us. If I do the deed myself. What are you? Don't do it! Damn it! I can't make it in time. Looks like you made it in time, at least. What? They're fine, they're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using a power their bodies couldn't handle. That's a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Oh, really, Renee? Oh, it's that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned that these guys had slipped through the cracks at a cleanup operation. Feels like it is a sloppy job, though. Not at all. This is the most efficient approach. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities aside of Ebit, and drove all the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by we could send at a moment's notice. Wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. Now makes sense now. All the fragmented information we got from all the cities seem to fit together remarkably well. Never stopped to think all the difficulties spent by you to lead us here. That's all this was? Huh. That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion, so I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
I call it bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. And I know she would give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you just this once. You can really tell they go way back. I got a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. We'll help too, of course. Give me an idea how many more than we could expect in here. We believe there to be roughly 30. 20 thugs and 10 former Armada members. Damn, you've got a breakdown. Sure are a lot of them though, huh? We should contact the others at the office not to come along. These two teams should work. Where would Mr. Kincaid then? Judging by his aim earlier, he won't drag us down at least. I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. You can count on me to support you in battle. I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. Could you not do that, please? What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey now. Me being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I know his weaknesses too. Another spill later. Can do. Don't. Won't ask for anything that might count as the weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't? We should get moving, we're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. What? Oh, come on. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects and we'll see that they get to the CID. Thanks, and we can always count on you. I appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zenman. Need your help too, Zeros. To get this thing started. Gotta make for the other side where the two routes meet, and taking everyone we find along the way. Right. Understood. We've got this. It's the perfect chance to show off all you've learned under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This ain't the damn competition. Well, take care. Same to you, Agnes.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here.
That's not good.
I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
Okay, well, let's see here. Yeah, we got Hermes gear as well. Let's give that to Van, because he's the most important. Where'd my other stuff go? Oh, they're wearing it, I think. No. Yeah, they're wearing it, so I can't take it off now, I guess. Oh, I can. I'm so confused. Whatever. Shining Heels is better than the other stuff, so. Desert Turban, Titanium Wristband, Cobalt Cap, Evasion. You do need more HP. That would be nice. Give you the Titanium Charm. Some evasion would be nice for you. Now, as for Orbmans, Chrono Drive, that's fine. La Forte. One of you is gonna have to get Lock Crest. Oh no, you have Lock Crest. Okay, so you're gonna use Lock Crest, and you're gonna use La Forte. You're gonna use Chrono Drive. Okay, one of you definitely needs Celestial Eye. We'll get that in a bit.
I've got this!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
And action!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Here I go!
It's go time! How's this?
This is it! Activate shards!
Keep sharp.
Got ya!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Here's our chance!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Bam! Keep your guard up.
Have some more!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Here's a little more.
Now or never!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Finish him, Van! Gotcha!
Up to you, Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Here's a little more. Here's our chance. Sorry.
There's still more!
Come on!
Boost gauge. Charge.
Here I go!
Oh,
Center
these figures
stage.
look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
There!
Looks like a chest.
There! Got ya!
Now's the time for shards!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Do we have that?
Shifting
No,
to
we have
maintenance mode.
Earthenverse. So Gaiaverse is better.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
Throw magic attacks at it.
And action!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Some arts really hurt. One One skill, right up! I won't let this chance slip by. Farewell.
Taking center
Here
stage.
goes.
I've got this! Huh, rah, there!
Like, what is this? I can't even dodge. They're not even letting me dodge. Bloody
This'll
stupid
hurt.
is this?
Keep your guard
This'll hurt.
It's over! Stop right there!
I think I'm just gonna ignore these. Like, this is actually just annoying. First time I'm gonna be ignoring an enemy, but
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
I don't got time for this shit.
Later, sucker.
Critical. Better get
Who else?
some rest.
Like, it hits hard and you can't even dodge it. Like, what kind of bull is that?
That hits the spot.
I'm going.
Leave this to me.
It's go time.
So wasting my time on that shit.
Wait a minute.
A good chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
There. Up to you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
There!
Hang in there.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Make it count! Dice you up! Stop right there!
Now or never.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Make it count!
I'll wipe the floor with them.
Going all in.
I'll wipe the floor with them. I'll wipe the floor with
Activating
them.
skill.
Twilight kick.
Now it's my turn. I will address you all at once.
Pressure him and move in.
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
A chance.
I won't lose!
How could this happen?
Now it's my turn. Don't mind me.
It's not my fault. I swear.
One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright. Now.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Oh, he's actually a party member. Huh. What do you have, though? He's built like a tank, somewhat. You have quite a lot of OP skills, I see. Arts attack 517, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. 9 to 5 EP is pretty good as well. You can use Law Crest. You have Law Crest. You have Crescent Eye, okay. Nobody has Aegis Shield, that's concerning. You're gonna have to deal with that though, because I can't change it, so... Wait, can I?
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Oh, it's because we have him here. Okay, I was like... How is he doing this? Okay, so... You have Crescent Eye, that's fine. You have Law Crest. No, she has Law Crest, okay. So... No, she should use it. There we go. Yeah, that's good. And as for equipment, you have some interesting stuff there. And we can give you the... Because she needs the evasion desperately.
I won't miss.
I did not want to do that.
On to the next. Engaging.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Okay.
That was it?
Not bad at all.
Stay alert. There.
Next one.
Take this. Too slow. It's over.
Pull it together, fight!
There.
Initiating attack. This is your chance for a shard boost.
Too slow.
Too slow!
If you would.
Activating skill. There!
Slow!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Got you.
Barry, now!
No, why are you not doing
Activating
anything?
skill.
Got you. A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Gotcha!
A chance! Activating skill.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Activating skill.
There we go! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
He flinched!
Too slow!
I'll take it from here! There! Hey, there! That one felt pretty good!
Seems you're rather capable.
I'm on the scene!
I've got this!
Here goes. Too slow. Don't lose your cool. Take this. The deck. There. Too slow. There. There. Too slow. Too slow. Take this.
We need to be cautious.
There. It's over. The deck. There. That was it? Wait a minute.
I won't, Lou. Get them all at once. Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating drive.
Zypher, activate.
Oh, that's
How
interesting.
could this happen?
Keep it up. It's working.
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Asshole!
You'll all feel the pain. You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Here goes. Too slow.
Too slow! There!
Deploying shield.
Don't screw! I'll crush them all at once!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
This'll hurt.
How could this happen? Where do I go?
Activating skill.
Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Too slow!
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Keep forgetting that's not the.
A good chance for a shard.
Treasure located. I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
They flinched!
One more!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Let's get to work.
Pardon me.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Eat this! They flare!
Enemy Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Engaging enemy!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
There! There's still more! Eat this!
Well then, away we go.
We've got a fight on our hands. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now let's get back to business. There we go.
Treasure located.
Watch it. It's a mean one.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
And action!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
There! How's this? There!
Time to strike.
Have some more! A chance! This'll hurt.
Gotcha!
Go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
One skill coming right up. Miss Lancer.
Activating skill.
There! There!
Capture, your turn!
Here goes.
Have some more!
Up to you, Reset!
Have some more!
Mr. Salesian!
Now's a
Sorry.
There!
More remains. Next target.
Wait for the right time and strike!
There! Come on! Come on! There!
Wait for the right time and strike!
There! Nice. Moving on up.
It's go time! I can do even better!
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
How's this?
I eagerly await your performance.
They flinched!
There's still more. Watch it. That one's big.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
How's this?
I'm on. I've got this. There. Stay calm and work through it. There. 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 Come on. There. There. Come on. Stay calm and deal with it. Come on. Come on.
Battle finished. You did exemplary work.
enemy stunned. Time for shards.
There. There. Come on. There.
Oh, I could do better. Leave this to me.
Taking center stage! There we go.
Pardon me?
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I'm right here, just so you know.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for
Here
3
goes.
months at the
I've got
Mardu.
this. Shut up! And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Hold up. That enemy's
Very good
tough.
question.
Treasure located. Modifying your orb Mentari adds a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
I'm gonna ignore these. They take
Looks
way
like
too
the
long to
gang's all
go.
here.
Taking center.
I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Eat this. Got ya. There's two more.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There. Eat this.
One more.
Enemy eliminated.
Nope,
Good
not
work.
fighting you.
Throw magic attacks at it.
Don't care, it's not gonna be enough. Can't dodge when you get attacked anyway.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice treasure.
I don't know
I
what's up
see a
ahead.
stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That one deep.
Oh, they all gotta get there.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Too slow. There, next. Too slow. It's over. Take this.
Easier with Renee here.
Don't lose your cool.
Look at these things are super annoying.
There. Take this. It's over. Look down. Too slow. There. There.
Let's pull it together and fight!
There.
He's dead, but apparently he's also alive.
Get away with this! No!
I hate these things, honestly.
I'm powered up! I'm on it!
Take this. Too slow.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
It's over. Engaging. Too slow. There.
Next one.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. Put down. Too slow. There.
Next one.
There. There.
Very well done.
Here we go.
There. Take this.
Commencing combat.
Too slow.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There.
We're not done yet.
Frieza, Lucia, and the Flames. That looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it.
Too slow. There. Too slow.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Too slow. It's over. Take this.
Not over.
Take this. There. They're too slow.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Hate to admit it, but you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
Right? He's tough.
Yeah, and the way you divided up the teams made a lot of sense.
Naturally. Rest assured, you can count on me to have everyone's backs.
I can tell he's being sincere. I understand now why Van trusts him so much.
Very well done.
Take this.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Engaging. Take this. Too slow.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Take this.
That's what you get. Looks like some good loot.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Take this.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take it.
Magic attacks are most effective.
There. Too slow. Too slow.
Not done yet.
Take this.
We're not done yet.
They're down.
Now, let's
Too
make the
slow.
first move.
There. Take this. There. Too slow. Take this. There. It's over. They're down. Too slow.
It should be safe for now. I'm on it.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Too slow. Over.
Next one.
Too slow. Take this.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Commencing combat. Your
Not
charge
taking care
attack
of
is
all
ready
three of
for
them.
use.
That's way too annoying.
There.
This could be a good stop.
I feel much better.
Maintenance mode
I'll
activated.
work my magic.
There's still no sign of any people or monsters. I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running. How about you just get the spell in, huh? Now tell us about Van, buddy. Aaron? Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times we were together, though. I believe you already heard about his time in Erasia, which just leaves our time at Aramis. You want to know, but still. Yes, please. I want to hear all the sort of deeds between him and Eclair, too. Guys, really shouldn't. Better not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait! Huh, yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright then. Why do I get the feeling Renee's telling them about my personal life as we speak? He got good senses, dude. Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun. So come on, out with it. Out with what? When I hear everything that happened while you were at Aramis, of course. It sure feels to me like you were going out doing his blade while you were there. Isn't probably finding that there's affairs you do. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again about Aramis, Just as bad as the rest of them, damn it. Though, it's not like I'm that desperate to hide it.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Arasion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. Just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another.
Oh, so it did happen like that.
And, during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating, having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood. The only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, well, it made me happy to see the two of them come together. I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
So, it was like most relationships at that age. It's never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we just got carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I thought she had trouble with her family even then. That's how relationships are. I probably could have taken it further, it just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival as second years. By that, we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice president, and me working behind the scenes. We filled the whole thing with surprises, and performances at the end with some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory for me. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected Van would go on to become her vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Van. Why did you... No. Never mind. There were a bunch of reasons why I dropped out. But one was I wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not good in groups, but I'd be part of being a part of something. Garen's got a big of that in him, too. I really hope he doesn't end up like me, though. I don't think you need to worry about him. Are you sure you're really as bad with groups as you're saying? But why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by that crap he was spitting this morning. Right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh?
Hmm?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool, after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn. He's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me. If I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
Almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, Tim. Whenever we come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Let's get a move on. Right. This isn't a race, you know. If I maybe do want to see everyone's faces again. Hey guys, got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. Just glad we all made it here unharmed. So am I. Just you didn't let any of our targets slip past you. Same question right back at you, still. All don't appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed. We're screwed. Oh, no, Mama. Please forgive us, boss, please. Look, you're sir, I'm begging you. Don't let the fear take control. Who do they even think they're talking to? Again, Genesis. Be careful. Shit. So this is just something that's out of this world. Ah!
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
Oh. Well, you're a new one. The hell are you? Amdo Julius.
An Arc Devil?
What are you saying? It's having an effect on us.
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker!
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince!
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it!
I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will
That's
back
your
you
issue?
up to the utmost of our abilities. Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up! It's working!
Zytha, activate! A chance!
Good luck!
There! Hit him fast, Fairy!
All you now!
The star has arrived.
Oh, right, forgot you have. Okay, that's fine. We can just do
Show me
this.
what you got.
Initializing drive.
Here goes! Can you keep up with me? Here goes!
Balls in your court.
Target acquired. Take this! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Too slow.
A chance!
You'll be sorry for that.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
A chance! Ha! Dead!
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Deploying shield.
A chance! What should I do?
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating drive.
Keep it up!
This
It's working!
sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
A chance.
Good luck!
Keep your guard up. They're down.
Now's the time.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Keep moving, Van.
A chance!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this! You'll pay for that.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Go time!
It'll be alright!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Got you!
Ball's in your court.
Zypher, activate!
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Go time! Don't go easy on them.
Zypher, activate.
There! A chance! Don't go easy on them. Zypher, activate!
No, you don't!
My move now! Up to you, Renee!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Target acquired. Take this!
That Arc Dominator doesn't
Sorry
even
for
do
that.
anything. Like, it's... Like, what's the point of using it then?
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Talon Barrage!
Deploying shield.
A chance! Stay put! All you, Agnes!
Boost level maximum strength.
There!
Like hell you are!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Good luck!
Here goes!
Good luck! You saved me!
A chance! Don't go easy on them. Zypher, activate!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
There! Go time!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me!
A chance!
All you, Agnes!
By the heavens! Pierce!
A chance! This'll hurt. You're crushed!
Stay down.
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
You changed faces. Oh, we can't deal with all of this. It's calling its minions. I count 25 enemy spirits. No, 26. You gotta be kidding me. You must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter the world. How careless of me. Should've sent that A unit in after all. Damn right, you should've... Whatever, I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you aren't. Then. Huh. Well, I guess this isn't the first time showing it to you directly, huh? So there's more we can do. Can't tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Well, it's a good thing he's here. Oh, Ricard, Zeros, and...
I'll back you up.
Oh, it's a good thing she's here. Elaine, the hell? I thought you were gonna be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
You're the stubborn one, I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. I feel like we just had all that thunder stolen from us. We'll have to take out the 4 others one at a time so the Van's team can focus on the largest target. Right. I support however I can. Get them all, even the ones in the middle. Theo, Zeros, it's time to go all out. I mean, we need Agnes.
Shard engaged. You have my support.
Oh, I guess everyone's fighting after all.
Zypha, activate.
If you're gonna do shit like that, I'm not gonna stand for it. Like, that's not even funny.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Miss Alphayed. This'll hurt. I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Oh, I can't switch. She can't turn it to Grimcat? Okay, well.
Bet this'll sting.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Too slow. Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
No.
Reset. Sweep up. Your move.
Prepare yourself.
Of course you miss.
Perfect chance.
Disactivating skill.
Judith.
Yeah.
There.
I will fight.
That's far enough!
Now's a good time to boost.
Transmitting code. Activate!
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep your guard up.
Engaging skill.
Don't screw with me! Time to close in!
There!
Dispatching shield.
Don't screw with me! Eat this, sucker! Have some of this!
Deploying shield.
That's far enough! This'll do the trick.
Take them down!
Activating
Obstacle
skill.
cannon.
I shall handle this!
Engaging skill.
Get out of here!
Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Wide open!
Dispatching shield.
Stop right there!
I shall handle this!
Engaging skill.
Here's our chance!
Time to close in!
Aaron!
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Take that, you ass!
Dispatching shield.
I won't lose!
Engaging
All
skill.
or nothing!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Here we go. Take the Grendel. You definitely gotta do that.
Don't go easy on them.
Zypha activate.
Activating drive.
There!
Here goes. Zypha activate. There.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. You can't best me. Yeah, sure.
Got you.
They're all yours, Renee.
Activating drive.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
We can win!
Engaging skill.
Light! Cut the dark! A chance!
Keep your guard up.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating drive.
A chance!
I'll take you on!
You can do this!
Mr. Kincaid!
We should go on the attack!
Activate!
I'll remember this!
If you're gonna play like that, I mean, okay, I guess I'll just use Cura Bombs then.
A chance!
You're so close, like, hurry up, man. Taking a freaking century.
Here goes!
Activating drive.
Are you just gonna keep doing that? Is that how it's gonna be? Like,
Do something!
this is so ridiculous.
Activating drive! There!
We can win!
Pull out all the stops!
Here! You saved me!
Got your number. My turn.
Activating drive.
A chance! Time for a new look. Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up! It's working!
We should go on the attack!
Here goes! Take this! Be gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
We should go on the attack!
Random light! Innocent heal!
Thanks.
Elaine! Keep it up! It's working!
Try some of this!
Engaging skill.
Light! Cut the dark!
A chance.
They're all yours, Renee.
Now, Elaine!
Try some of this!
Engaging skill.
Light! Cut the dark!
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
should go on the attack.
Be gone!
Well within expectations.
Stop us. I can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now, too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed, they must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. Indeed, the last time was during the war, I believe. Pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight as well. They sure did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up down here? You would think these guys feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it is said that devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence. It no longer presents them. Well done. What a relief. I never expect to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. You are pictured everyone fighting so valiantly. Huh. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. I'm glad it could happen. It feels like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. I'm hoping everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform. You never transform. What are you on about? There was no option to make you transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Oh, you're just church knights. Those are our favorite couple of crockpots. Should have gotten here earlier, honestly.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh?
Nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
You're just imagining it.
Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of their members? Correct. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. It was to me like we were never even needed here. I'm sure it's not true. We have to lure out the bulk of Alma's remaining forces after all. Finally, we can take a break. I'm glad we were able to smack some sense of these idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting loose. Trying to tits. Better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling and crazy. I know I won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Raytheon, so we have to leave that for some other time. How about we all head to the bistro below your work for the celebration? Sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. I heard even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two. Even our division chief speaks highly of it. I can't say I'm not curious myself. The place where you're staying, Master? Curious too. Won't we be troubling them by trying to get unannounced in such large numbers? It's not in. It would be best if we asked it first, but the owner's a generous man. He will accommodate us. Wait, even you're on board with this? It's not often we have the chance to go somewhere together, you know? I think it'd be nice to invite Madi too. Maybe some of my classmates, that's alright. Oh, can we invite Sarah and Shahina too? And Inspector Deswani. Works for me. Maybe I'll give Dina and Gadi a call as well. I'll give Essie and Supervisor Giscard a call too. There's no way they're fitting all that. Could see Ash and the others pitching the fair to find out they weren't invited, so I better let them in on this. Now reach out to Mark Bosch's post page. Did you have to encourage them? This is gonna be total chaos. The only reason is the one I stated. And you're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just think about it. It takes me back to our school festival after party. There is no way this is gonna be any worse. November 30th. There's no way! Yeah, there's just still more coming, like... He's freaking out. When Miles ran up to her and they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. These two as well, huh? That's why most attendees really are never crossing paths. They open up to each other in record time. New celebrities like Judith, Dina, and the Crown Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food. There were some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but they only got what they deserved. And look at how many people are here, man. Dear God.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Can't disagree with that. Without Shizuna, man, it'd be pretty hard.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with her! Him.
Or maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though, from student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, and finally landing in politics? I won't deny it. Skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them. I tend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes this boundless confidence. Not like he ain't got good reason for it, but Richard Chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she is a smart woman, but don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. At least a nice place, even your landlords are sweethearts. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve a balanced diet, too. You know, it probably still contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? If you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling on more... And if you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I heard he's at least cooperating with your questioning. He is. I've started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. They plan to stay in Erasion until the guilty verdict on his changes was reached. TARDIS was reached. My mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Samoan always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there's more to come, he must be feeling some relief that you finally settled matters with him. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about Father. I hate how those doubts turn out to be justified, but even still, I'll always be family. And though it led me to being the one to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find out how I can wield my sword for my sake, so I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. Maybe we should try aiming for the unofficial S rank then, huh? You know, you got that determination to work for it after all. I don't know about that, or why you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clear head, I feel like even A rank is too high for me as I am. Though even since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it. They can't afford to lose you, don't you understand? You even asked for a demotion? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, yeah? What was the other half? What? Did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. But it has absolutely nothing to do with you, not in the slightest. Got it. What's hurt you? Did I screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up, Elaine. And me and my big mouth. Stop whispering over me, honestly, boys. You know, I heard how the two of you had a whale of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival's after party. How disgraceful. Look, just because Renee brought his older girlfriend along, doesn't mean we're looking to get into trouble. We just wanted to drink some stuff over a square of a vice pres who would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out, you know? Though we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. I knew it. You supported me during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. But out of nowhere, you just leave that letter and... Oh, back to this. I mean, obviously, they gotta talk about this eventually, you know? I'm sorry. Bring that up again is hitting below the belt, isn't it? In whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's wrong here. You don't need to apologize. Then...
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults. But we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
It's that bad. It's that bad. He's like, he didn't even hesitate. He was like, nope, there's no way in hell they're dealing with this shit. There's something inside of us. Like, we were about to use it as well on those demons. Something that, what's his name? Forgot the guy's name, you know, the boss of the, boss of Lamada. He was looking at Van, and he was like, he found what he was looking for in Van. There's something inside him.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kinda happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me any time now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
Oh, yeah, well, you could have come in then, huh?
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
Or come out, I guess.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too.
You were not.
I can stay longer, right, sir?
No.
You out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van! I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't! Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault!
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yep, no, I dropped
That
out.
stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
Not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us. There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir? Look at him being so sweet. Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train. We gotta go on, yes. Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
Same to you, Nato. Oh, it's only 8, I'm already feeling good. It's just my imagination. Doubled all the amount of leftovers, my nose ain't picking up anything. But... there it is again. What is that? What does it mean?
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Wrap things up in nighttime.
Alright.
Something I'd like to tell you, Spriggan. Please decode this rather the truth. I shall be waiting. What on earth? That is interesting. How's this, dear Spriggan? Those looks suspicious at least, alright? My interest is piqued. This here must be the code it was telling me to look into. Go to the stable on the... okay. Oh yeah, it's okay. We'll do that in a bit. Hold on. Let me just look around. Something up here. Yes, Mom, I get it. Promise I'll be back in time. Go ahead and talk to Grammy. What, you already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off gallivanting over to her race now without even telling us. Not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? And I can explain. Just make sure you've got all your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come in, understood? By the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, totally bring them over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. Like an important family call. Sound of it, she's talking to her mom. Probably the croc, huh? When we look for someone at work, you're not seriously expect me to do that. Yeah, my sympathies, Judith. Okay, that's if I just want to end the day. We're not doing that right now.
Let's do this.
Well, what's next?
We do have some events here. Judith, we gotta do Brigard because we haven't done anything for him. Renee, that's not a bad idea. And then Judith, I guess. You know, I wasn't expecting the finale to take so long. This is a big surprise. Go to the stable along the river, which the injured iron seeds descend. It's gotta be the body shop. Well, I'm here, now what? Hey, Juniper, Van's here. There you are. Good on you for solving the riddle. You put up the request then? Oh, not me, just heard through the grapevine what was going on. I offered to lend a hand. Nobody was gonna pitch in, though. Pitch in, be straight with me, though. I mean, you can leave all the questions for later. You took the subway, right? Assuming your car's gonna be in its usual garage. Mind if I go get it? I came out of nowhere. You all should have a key already, since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to, though? Nothing bad, surprise. Getting a nice free car wash from your dear truck. Uncle is gonna give it his best shot, too. No? Really? Thanks for the offer. Well, out of nowhere, though. Definitely like that, but let me pay for it. It scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine. But look at gift car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. Don't spend the job right there of not looking suspicious, you know? Look, man, don't play hard to get here. You wanna know what's the thing? Client's already paid in full. Just shut up and get your car washed. Client? Who the hell puts an order like this? Fine, since you insist. Wait, let me go get her. I could better get your butt in gear while I'm waiting for the best car wash ever. If I gotta. What the hell's even going on, man? Oh, damn, it looks sweet. Okie dokie. Baby's here. Leave it to us. She signed show by you when you turn on the headlights. Got a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside. Don't you worry about all the small details. I'm just gonna handle the delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish it myself in a while with all that. You might regret it. Anyway, always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. I was up to give you this now. Here. We're going to the next place where we clean your car. Next? There's more? Indicate way to refer, capitalize a merchant. Okay. Region Greek office. Okay. Don't bother asking, go solve the evidence. Fine, guess what? Okay, let's go. What the hell's even going on, man?
Let's do this.
It's gotta be the department store, but what am I supposed to do here? What you happen to be Mr. Van Arkwright, sir? That's me. I see. Congratulations, sir. You're precisely the third customer to visit our store today. I'm going to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure? It's an all-expense paid invitation to a baiting facility in Treon Tower. Massage included, too, as I believe it would be a fine way to rest your weariness. What? What was the thing to give us stuff this fancy just for wandering it at the right time? Not to your liking, sir. No, it ain't that. It just sounds amazing, trust me, but please accept what I'm blessing. I'm gonna give you this, too. And the riddle? Last task, reach a person, okay. I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, this is so weird. What the hell's going on, man? You're freaking me out here.
Taking off now.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Climber story, I guess.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain? And to that I say, I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Damn. Fan, is that you? Oh, look who it is. You coming out by yourself? Maybe. I was thinking it might be nice to maybe catch something, and then before I knew it, I found myself here. Did you want me to watch this movie too? Yes, you could say that. You're smart to pick a documentary. One of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion. I know what you mean. For I knew it, I was completely sucked into what was going on. Because at one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. It didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. He was smiling softly. It looked like he was in such peace. I was so happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. Sorry, I must sound crazy right now talking like that. Not at all. And that from you honestly makes me a little comfort. Thanks.
Off we go.
I went to gun store this time. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Hey, Ramsville, you waiting for me? Because that means you got tied up in this thing too. Indeed, I did. First, why don't sit down, relax. Surely all this adventuring has made you rather tired. If we do unwind, we'll with the grand finale. What the hell's that supposed to mean? This is the boy getting all worked up about it now. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkwright. And 3 cheers for your efforts. What? What the hell is this shit? It's a reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. Seriously though? Hey Dios, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? There's this mountain of sweets and it's all mine? It was so wonderful to see you delighted. The least we could have done. Okay, hold the phone. But I even getting into how the hell I'm going to eat all this without getting a bill and cure him. What's the catch? Not saying I don't trust you, but I kind of don't trust you. It's too good to be true. It's too nice. How are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you? That's a lot of... Oh, it's all the people we've helped! Oh, this is nice. Wow. It's kind of interesting seeing all of them gathered up like this. You dragged the whole damn city in here for this. And the flustered look on your face is too cute, you know? But what the effort of gathering everyone here? Are the pieces coming together now? Why, all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here. No? I mean, I already got your money. You really don't need to pay me back, you know? Oh, but we do. We all want to get together to show our appreciation. The hardworking Spriggan who's helped us all through this wild year. I mean, that's literally just my job, folks. I don't really get... You're my clients and I'm a Spriggan. That's all there is to it, you know? But read the room, you doofus. More of a personal way of thanking you. Our thanks transcend Mira, my boy. It's this we felt was the best way to show our gratitude. But mostly to Brasilia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. That might make you happy and make us happy to get back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. Thanks. What a day. He likes it. Happy to see that. Without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Presents? Bro, oh my god. This is awesome. So, do you remember us, man? I mean, I remember some of you, not everyone, though, cause, yeah. You have to start with the register issue at our work. Register issue. You have to say a bit more than that. Don't go burning that out loud. Oh, yeah, this guy, he was, stealing money from the register because, he was getting blackmailed and shit. Not blackmailed, he was being lied to. Yeah, he was being lied to. Anyway, give it all back after that, you'll save me there. I heard you have a sweet tooth, so we got you some creep ups. Make sure to get plenty, hope you like them. So, ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. Good. Really give me peace of mind, I could live my life again. Thank you so much again for saving me from that stalker. Oh yeah, that stalker business. Sure thing. I'm not here to pay anything off, I'm just here because it sounded fun. You like acting all jetty and glum, but here's the softer side that always shines through. Having fun, aren't you? Zip it. Didn't ask to have fun, you know. Thanks again for helping with the pendant. If it wasn't for you and your girl, I never would have gone to know Bruno like that. That's thanks. I bought you some engraving from Basel. Right here on the table, so I hope you like it. Engraving? Damn, you know you're sweet, huh? I wasn't expecting you. Honestly, wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. I've been planning on it, honestly. But somebody wouldn't stop nagging me. You still remember when I had you look for my boy? Yeah. Happy I was finally get some closure. I remarked it too. I went and got you some chocolate cream pie. Share with all the others at your office, okay? Thanks for helping us test out a little puzzle game. That was pretty annoying, to be honest. As a thank you, I'd like to give you some gum we plan to give out as a game reward. This was a trial run just for you. Come join the fun again sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security in your net. I've been a lot more careful since you helped me out. That's good. Glad to hear you're keeping safe. Really helped us out back there. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't taken our request. I'm still here thanks to you. I've got some homemade chocolate for you. We poured it all into this. Real big ones for you and the rest are for the other people at your office. Make sure to share with them, okay? Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks, I'll dig in. Thanks for helping my dad. Oh yeah, he was in that cult. Thanks to you and my son, I've cut ties with that awful place for good. We got cheesecake as thanks. Oh yeah, this guy. He's we literally just saved him, right, from the drug shit. Thank you again for helping out with this afternoon. We still got a lot of stuff to work out, but moving in the right direction. It's all thanks to you. I was up to see my grandmother. I just want to thank you again. I got you finished your cake from Mark Engelwald. You enjoyed. Wow, you piqued my interest. Honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some Spriggan like me. She was the spirit dude, right? She was the spirit that was like, trying to bring back a hair tie or whatever. I believe we're last up. Apologies for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much. Me too, thanks. I'm going to show my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Okay, I'm grateful. Don't know where the all... Oh no, she's the rich lady. Don't know where the hell I'll store all this though. My fridge ain't that big. Oh, you just have to get to eating then. Honestly, though, lighten up. You keep trying to brush off all this thanks and appreciation, but why? Too old to be an edgelord, man. Said the wannabe gangster. No, on the subject, the young Mrs. Father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just a Treon Tower hot spring ticket. I'd like to invite you and all of Arca Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel restaurant. Seriously? That's a real boogie place, isn't it? Shit, I can't turn that down. There are legends about that season of fruitcake. Wonderful. I'm sure Father would be happy to hear that. I feel kind of bad having you guys do all this. But thanks. Alright, I get it. You got the point across. Says thank you, old grump. Goodness almighty, why do they have to gang up on me with that? It's not right, I'm allergic to kindness, you know? Yeesh, I'm stuffed. Gonna have to hit the gym. Feels like a good problem to have. Maybe, but ain't my style. But just softies, what they are. Kinda funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. This was just the opposite. I ain't got a clue how I settled something selfless like this. Really? Who's a true softie? The clients, the spigot who went up above and beyond to give them peace of mind. Shut up. Some tells me that whole thing was your doing anyway, am I wrong? Right again. Though the young miss came up with the idea in fairness. She wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butt to do the rounds. He found this young businessman. His name is Roderick, and his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Guess we did hit it off a bit. That led them to me, and as I'd already done some research into on Brazilia's behalf, you got a lend a hand thanks to how you helped Dingo. That was nothing. Back up a bit. What do you mean you did some digging? Back to what it sounds like. Pardon my nosiness. You're an interesting fellow, you know. Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. It might make for a good article. Arkwright, the anti-hero, that the man-eater deserves and the man-eater needs. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I'm wondering how that kid got all those guys together. This was a trick, huh? Righto. Gotta hand it to her. Didn't think we'd be able to put on that big a party. She even broke the department store and the mechanics place. She's something else. Now it worked to perfection. Big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Come think of it. That would make for a great article too. I can see it now. I got it. Anti-hero's welcome. Arca sheds tears at touching our tribute. Would you knock it out with the anti-hero shit? I was not crying, okay? You definitely were. Whatever you say, if you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of the exploits from here on out. And give a man a break, would you? I have to keep an eye out for this guy. Well, guess the journal's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
That was nice. Got a little bit of everything. Oh, look at these guys. Good work out there, Lane. You two, Fee. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done and all that. I was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. Really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you helped keep Edith safe while I was away. You know who had some good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. If we do depend on him too much. On top of it, you know who. Was he help out at the old capital? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like keep getting himself into trouble? Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern, I hear? What? No, it's just I don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I'll be doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately since he got that promotion lining up. He's worried he's acting riskier because of it. That's what would happen to Iwan. True, Mr. Ranks are more than just skill, and there's a fair bit of luck in the equation. But Alice will be fine, rest assured. We were shaky when you heard about that Iwan guy. We turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with Laha and Xiaoling. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Good enough. Better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not join him on the job now and then? Maybe. I'll give it some thought. Looks like Elaine and the other bases are having an after party. I thought they all split up after they got back. I could want to stick my nose in, but they might take it the wrong way when I don't see him. Aren't you? Oh, Van, doing the rounds? Didn't have any requests in hand, so we should enjoy ourselves. Just for keeping an eye out. There's nothing. Just Robert's appearance. Really taking it easy? Don't go overboard. If I do end up getting sloshed to walk myself home, make a call to certain someone to escort me. You'll take any for SPG, right? You already saw us. Looks like you've got a rough night coming up, Elvis. Please, I'm joking. You'll never do something so demanding. I imagine you're pretty exhausted yourself between today's incident and the mess in the old capital. Gotta be a bit calm before the storm, so make sure you rest up. I gotcha. And we go back.
Let's do this.
Ladder launched.
Okay, so let's. Oh, we only got 2. Sorry, Brigard. Actually, no, we haven't talked to him at all. Let's do Brigard's thing. Come on. We owe that much to the man. Huh. Since when do you own that van? I don't, just borrowing from a friend who owns a repair joint. I'll say, tonight's too pretty a night to waste it riding alone, Master. And if I tag along, If you're unworthy, the old student will put up a damper on your night, that is. Alright, you can come. Nothing wrong with a master and his former student going on an adventure here and there. Good to roll down Highway 12. Try to keep up. You got it. Lead the way. You look more comfortable riding an Orbital bike than I was expecting. Heard your undying love was to cars, so this comes as something of a surprise. I borrowed one from a friend a few times since they hit the market a couple years ago. That's about all the riding experience I have. Nothing beats my Ingrid, but I'll give you that. It's nice to feel the wind in your hair when you're out on the road. That is a fine benefit only two wheels can offer. But being the attractive woman often strike up conversation with me in spit shops and such like. Look who's popular, who they are living it up now. I'm sure I'm like Liu or President Roxman when I'm your age. They're lucky only the age get to enjoy when they're freed from the shackles of obligation that have held them all their lives. There's plenty only the young can enjoy in their lives, so just you and your friends do that. I don't know if I'm really that young anymore, but I do get you. So, I take it that the real reason you plan to go off on your own. Oh, I'm trying to keep the distance, but there's 3 cars behind us, 2 ahead. That was a shame to spoil an otherwise pleasant evening. Had to lead them out to the outskirts of the city. Those guns are Zeton models. These from the company then. Didn't have to fight you in the underground, even if we dealt with you in the past. Well aware that you have been following me around these past few years. I assume this is because you have somehow learned my former name. That's right, Roaring Lion. We thought you were finally dead, but here you are skulking around under some pseudonym. We had to pay you back what you did to our company. So what the hell did you do? 4 years ago, they were testing a new weapon area I was operating in. During the test, local civilians were placed in danger, and then stopped them by destroying the weapon and taking care of the members. Pretty cut and dry then. Sounds to me like you got what you deserve, not the best justification to be following someone around. If you hadn't intervened in a test, the company would be seeing an even greater success than it already has. So now that he's lost that power of it, it's time he answers for his actions. If you're gonna get in our way, Spriggan, we'll take you down right with him. You're way underestimating my master here. Do you honestly think you can take him down? No, I think this may be the perfect chance to show me what you currently know. Do not use your stun caliber. Show me the fruits of your convent school teachings instead. Alright, that's what you want. It's been a while since I've asked to fight hand to hand, but here we go. Very good, let's begin. What the hell? How is he still so strong even without his old abilities? I regret this, Spriggan. Oh, should put me through my paces. Please don't let me fight people packing an advanced weaponry in my bare fists again, Master. Yet you triumphed, did you not? Your current combat style may be a mix of the Kundan School and Hollow style. I see that you did indeed fight using only the techniques that I taught you. Of course, if I didn't, this would have all been for nothing. You took advantage of you being targeted to make me remember my Kundan roots. You could have handled those guys on your own just fine, but you chose to invite me along just for that. You really haven't changed at all. Still, I do hope it went some way to reminding you of how you used to be. You looked to the future when you were training under me. More than you do now, at least. Well, I meant it to take me back. You taught me to be calm in one spirit of the land and the Kundan Mountains. To find a way forward using the energies coursing through us. Those teachings are more relevant than ever now, and I'm working with so many others who aren't so sure where they belong. Indeed, I hope you'll always keep that in your heart. Remember what you have created throughout the life you have chosen, which is truly capable of binding you. Only you can face your demons, but I'll do all I can to aid you. For you will always be my student, and I will always be proud of you. I'll do my best to keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Master Barkhorn. Now let's return to the city. I have to be able to enjoy the journey back with my student much more now that the matter has been dealt with. He's a good teacher. I like him. That's our master, alright. So he's just as good to his unofficial student too, then. Not of surprise, it's simply his way. Once he makes up his mind to guide someone, he will never turn his back on them. We did a decent enough job in Narration, so let's hope we can count on at least a little in the future. When time will tell that is truly the case.
You have grown so much.
We try.
What's next?
Only got one more left, Judith. Let's go. Thank you for coming, man. Don't sweat it. Something's bugging you. Better take care of it ASAP. What are we looking at? Is this for a Grimcat head? I mean the fake Grimcat? What's this fake calling card left behind? The Phantom Thief Grimcat stole your treasure. Just chicken scratch on a dirty piece of paper. I know, right? Right? Talk about disrespect. They're gonna go around posing as me. They're gonna at least put some effort into it. Like matching the stationery at least. That's really what's bothering you? Actually, no. How do you even get to that? Get that in the first place? After tracing their steps, I was able to predict where they would strike next, sort of. I got here after the fact, but I didn't manage to beat the cops a bad bit. No small fires that can shake you off. Yeah, they got the acrobats to match. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I catch up though. Let's get a call in the cavalry just in case. The footmarks are faint, but they're visible. Pretty clear our perps running on the rooftops. They have the gall to steal my name, but not my methods? We're on walls, damn it, not rooftops. Guess they're a lousy Grimcat copycat. They're not just targeting the rich and corrupt either. They're widening out. They widen the scope of ordinary citizens. That just makes them a common thug. No, they're worse than that. They're pure and utter scum. Grimcat is a worthless thief who seals to punish the wicked. This dirtbags were interested in lining their own pockets. Damn sure pissed about this. How could I not be? I inherited the mantle from Mom and Grammy. That role means the world to me. No, not just that. This is the way of life I believed in since I was a little girl. And I happen to be very proud of it. Of course I'm angry. The name is being dragged through the mud by a money-grubbing asshole. Alright, time to rein it in. Get why you're mad as hell, but I'm gonna need you to cool your jets before you go after the imposter. Might be a super proud badass thief lady. You're still human. One careless movement, it could be curtains for us. Fine, I get the picture. I guess I'm a little heated right now. Gotta ask though, since this is on my mind, why are you doing this, going this far to help me out? But it didn't work for free. The copycat only started prowling the streets this past week, yeah? If you weren't so busy helping us clean up the mafia, you mopped the floor with this two-bit crook by now. You're kind of in this mess because of me, so I figure I should pay back the debt. Hey, why are you giving me that look now? Nothing, you just said, well, I do appreciate the help and everything. Something you said rubbed me the wrong way. It's always pay off my debt this, or sell my debt this. With you. Doing favors is like paying off a bar tab, you know. You're not going to pull your punches, are you? You got that right. I like to be frank with people, whether you're a close friend or a complete stranger. While I'm on the roll, I might as well tell you you're not off the hook for that little incident in Longlai. Here I was thinking what happened in Longlai would stay in Longlai. Why don't I just turn the other cheek? Would another slap help me forgive or forget? No way, I won't let you off that easy. What do you want, woman? Wait, I think I recognize you. I take your candy from a baby. It's the freaking game guy without glasses. Let's throw the goods back at base where I go out from the round 2. What's up? So this really is your base. Huh? The real Grimcat? Pick your job off the floor, Baker. You didn't really think you'd get away with using my name forever, did you? Well, not a bad little operation you had going here. After getting fired from the circus, you took to performing on the streets. But when things started getting hectic, the opportunity to copy Grimcat Steel Show was just too good to pass up. How do you know so much? Whatever, I'm tighter pinches than this. He's good. Huh, the impression ain't half bad. Is that the time to mess with me? He's getting away. I think not. Alicia? Huh? Oh. How are you doing here? There's some unsavory rumors regarding a Grimcat imposter. Sought to investigate the matter, though it is clear now it would be swiftly resolved regardless of my intervention. That's right, I totally could have handled this on my own. Still, thanks, Yin. Well, what's done is done. Let's get out of here.
You
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Right.
What's next?
And that's it. Well,
This feels relaxing.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
chrono armor. Cool. No warning this time, huh? Next few days leading up to the festival swept through like a whirlwind. That's a big suitcase. Though the Tubbo Armada was recent, there was very little in the way of problems related to them. Instead, most of Arctic solutions were considered subcontract tasks and other modest requests. As celebrations were already upon them, they found themselves rewarded with not just Mira, but food and other material gifts. Those, together with the gradual increase in decorations strewn about the city, made them keenly aware of the festival's approach. Each of Van's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures in response to what he said. With all this in mind and more, it felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point. The day approached with much suspense, both at home and abroad, was to come following a memorial service set for Krail, was the unveiling of the Republic Army and its next generation of weapons. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. The night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. See? Crow? He doesn't go by C anymore though. But who else could it be? Would Rufus pull the same act? Maybe it's Cronkite. But he would just say Cronkite, wouldn't say C.
When's it starting?
A lot of folks here. Hey, even Rocksmith's here, man. It's almost 10 a.m. Kept us waiting long enough. Just look at all the people. I spotted Yume and a bunch of others too. I'm impressed you can pick her up from the crowd. Ren and your other friends are there too. You sure you didn't want to tag along? Yes, I think it was for the best that I didn't. In my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately. That message we received made me want to remain here that much more. Gotcha. Wish we knew who even set the damn thing. Especially since they mentioned the Genesis, the one we don't have at that. All we have to go on is the name C. Her name has been assumed by 2 people who made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. Yeah, but Crow doesn't go by that name anymore. And Rufus isn't going to pull the same shit, I think. I do not believe either to be the one who sent that message, though. I feel like everyone brings up C every now and then. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering a civil war, and someone else used it after that. That's correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters were considered resolved. I have no reason to believe they would take up the name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alias must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it doesn't matter figuring out if they're trying to help us or mess with us. Not like we got much to go on. We can't even say for sure someone whose name starts with a C. That's sure it could be anyone. Melchior's still large. Hell, can't even write him off. It's Ania's dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh, it's Renee too.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long, winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now. However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Crave Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand. But they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I happened under my watch. Let us mourn the people. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
Crow sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. It was. It's where a close friend of someone I owe a lot passed away. Done some filming there in the past. It's hard to believe I'll never see that same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. With the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. Hope you're right. I to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others and their surroundings. That gets passed down whether people are aware of it or not. Dan, you think so? Couldn't put it better myself. So your dad, some wordsmith, huh? Must found my son getting one over by all that stuff he was saying. You think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad's awesome. Nope. Guy's sketchy as hell. He was freaking talking to Oral as well. He's super cool. It's like I could trust him with anything. Yeah, that's how he gets you. Not to mention that face. If you didn't want to jump to political shit, you could get work as an actor. No time for that. And his voice carry as well. It's like winning the lottery. Rocksmith fits my image of a politician a lot more. No one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by this. No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have put it like that. Don't have to apologize, I understand how you feel, to tell you the truth. Oh? You're certainly a man without equal, in a different sense for President Rocksmith. I believe we're about to get a glimpse of this just now. The morning is at an end, which means it's time for the grand unveiling.
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship. And the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them.
What is he planning?
Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dirk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements.
There it is.
Allow me to unveil the future. First, we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models.
Okay.
These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance.
Airships?
Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the Ix-Alba cruisers. They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
What on earth?
Whoa, badass!
Yeah, clapping is not the reaction I'd want.
And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Panzer Soldats?
Aren't those...
I knew that was gonna happen.
Robots from the Empire?
Yep, expected
They
this.
may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames.
Assault frames, okay.
Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful!
Long live the Republic!
We love President Grandpa! Glory to Calvard!
You're so happy, Mo.
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. We will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument in bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
It's gonna have to celebrate after you pull this shit. I'm not gonna lie. That was certainly overwhelming. Even if you've already seen the airship and the AFs, yeah. I didn't expect to roll them out in such a dramatic fashion. Previously I made full use of all of Marduk's evaluations. It's my first time seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some of them in Basel.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Ocean Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Dad. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get to what we planned. We'll spread throughout the city while checking for SPGs. Sound good. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of Sabogenesis. Even if we shouldn't dedicate too much of our energy on that. Yeah, there's still a chance that message was a prank. Better safe than sorry. Wish my fears ended up casting such a shadow role. Which should be a happy day. Come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. Being more nervous not being in the loop of what's going on. You want to be involved. Besides, I'm off for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and one other person need to act with the patrol. If you notice something out of the ordinary, anything at all, let us all know. Understood, be on the lookout. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss trouble brewing. Understood, I'll always be able to switch in if I'm needed. Same can be said for me. Should you need a hand, I'll always be here. Appreciate it. We're still not... Oh my god. I think it has to be Agnes, because I don't know. It's like Victor's back already. The one human will still be out enjoying the festival. Hope they're having fun up there. I wonder Max is with them. The creatures together started seeming a bit more promising, but got have mixed feelings about that. But I guess they might call it. They make. Alright then, let's get to work. I have to end it today. We're still not done. This game is long. We'll continue tomorrow, I guess. Peace out, guys.